Told you I'd be back, helping you bring in that Monday morning. Um, yeah. So anywho, I hope everybody's doing well. We had fun. We did some music, stuff like that, right? Earlier. Good stuff, good stuff. Disclaimer, I do not own all the audio I'm about to play, but I do own some of it, but I'm using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. It has been altered at speed. It's used for commentary, educational, entertainment purposes only. Used within the Fair Use Act guidelines.
Fuck you. I didn't let her know what you said. You have been intubated because of going through open heart surgery. Okay? About the fucking blue people. Oh my God. And in my heart, you guys are here. And listen, CWC, you have always been my I heart pink. But you know what? The same goes for you. Good for you. Everybody that's here, whether you've been here for a minute or you've been. Hi. So.
Hope you're all doing well. I'm just in so much shock with these people. Like, what are they doing? What are they thinking? What's in their heads? I mean, it just seems so ridiculous.
And Sharon, you didn't get the point of when I said you've already pre-recorded it. No, I did not do an hour bashing. An address. I don't think he's talking about me here. A friend of mine recently, well, you know, like within the last 6. You called me dumpster diving trash. You had a derogatory live stream about me February 23rd, 2 days before my birthday. Stop it. Why the fuck would I? No, I did not have a live stream. I don't even know when her birthday is. And I did a live stream speaking about what happened with my father.
Well, actually, what you did was you basically bragged about you coming into my live stream and saying, are you saying that Mosaic Mama deserved to lose her arm because of drug addiction? And drug addiction is a disease. It's a blah, 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 blah. I mean, you were just fucking trying to rip me apart for no reason, really.
And the fact that I was attacked in a live that I did after the fact, because not by her, by somebody else. But she thinks that I go 2 days before her birthday to do a live because then that has some relevance to her.
You talked about me. You said my name. You said in my live stream that it happened. You need to check things out before you talk about them.
I don't know when the fuck her birthday was. Okay? Jennifer, what's up? Oh yeah, it's gonna get good. This is the first time I'm listening to this.
She's pinning. She is so damn gross.
Stop it. You stop it. And that forever changed the course of my life. And the reason being is that literally after giving birth to my children, I almost died. Okay, you know. Who knows?
Everybody, because you told everybody already.
Sure. Wait, did you guys just hear that? Yeah, we know. Yeah, I know. Did you not catch?
This is the most lamest, pathetic shit ever, man. Sorry.
So putting that off?
Oh, you mean like how you've been talking smack about me for the last 2 days? Shut the fuck up, lady.
I almost died after giving birth to my children.
We heard.
Is what I said. And she goes, yeah, we know. Yeah, you know. Yeah, we know. Oh.
Yeah. You think I give a fuck after the last couple of days what you've been saying and doing?
But you're against cyberbullying, cancer bullying. I'm against every kind of medical bullying
You
and
know
every
what,
other kind of bullying.
lady?
You
This is after behavior from you. I've had enough.
are the biggest piece of trash just by that right there. Because you don't
Whatever you want to think, lady.
even give a fuck. You don't even know what I went through. You don't know, and you don't care.
No, that's not what I said or ever said or implied. I don't even know why you would be attacking me at all.
Not undermining it, but I didn't bully you about it, so I don't know why you're lying. You just did. You just did.
Why? Because I said, yeah, we know. Are you out of your fucking gourd right now? Are you out of your fucking gourd? Because I said, yeah, we know? You're a fucking weirdo.
But you didn't understand that when you did say something about me, that was entirely bullying me because of what I went through medically.
What are you talking about?
Utmost lube I would ever even imagine. And it had nothing to do with my health. I was healthy.
What the fuck is this woman even trying to fucking claim I'm guilty of?
I was healthy. Uh-huh. If you're not 16 or 18 and you get beyond your mid-20s in pregnancy, they actually, for sure, my ultrasounds and listen, I carried these kids to full term. I don't know what any of this has to do with cyberbullying. Nobody cyberbullied her about. If she'd listened to the very, very beginning of my live, I would say I have to give a little backstory about what I'm going to talk about. So if you
Right, and you're gonna try to pretend that I cyberbullied you about something that obviously I didn't cyberbully you about if you've got to give a fucking backstory about your medical shit. I didn't cyberbully you about shit, lady. Hi, Chelsea.
guys can bear with me, and everyone was like, of course, absolutely, if she actually listened from the very beginning and was patient enough. But she doesn't want to be patient enough. She just wants to go in for the
You're the one who just sped through. How do you know what I listened to?
jugular. Her kids or her full-term pregnant. I don't even know. She doesn't know because she don't care. She doesn't know.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Not that I don't care, but I don't know what it had to do with me.
So what is she going to talk about? No sense of it. If your heart operates clockwise and your blood is circulating in the heart, I don't know what any of this means. What it has to do with me. Shut the fuck up and listen, bitch.
You're making yourself look really great right here. Wow, just because I was totally like blown away. Hi, Gail. Totally blown away that you're talking like that. When did I ever do that to Cindy or anything? What did I do to Cindy that makes her think that this is normal behavior?
Mommy said you weren't. Oh my gosh, honey. I don't understand what it has to do with cyberbullying. Let's talk about it. What the fuck
Now, get this though. Listen to this.
is that supposed to mean?
You hear that? First of all, I don't hear any nose whistle going on. So she said me mentioning a nose whistle after she called me dumpster diving trash, mind you. and tried to gaslight me and make me feel like there was something wrong with me. When I was just talking about fucking blue people and paranormal stuff with a guest on my panel. And she had to act like a fucking weirdo, and they were all like, wow, you're kind of ruining the vibe. Um, there was no offense or nothing. I don't know why I would be dumpster diving trash because of that. Like within 10 minutes of it, I was dumpster diving trash. Okay. Now she just made that sound like as if she's laughing because she referred to me as it. What's wrong with you, Cindy? You're fucking whacked.
And you think I'm boring? Holy fuck.
Yeah, I was doing commentary on you. Plus, I said, so there you go. Right there, I'm going to say, wow, my internet is pissing me off. Hi, Hannah Blessings. Earlier, I watched Sharon's live stream. Hey, this is just so the people who watch her and think she tells the truth. She goes, last night, the SG was trying to play my live stream, and I kept shutting my live stream off and privating and privating. And she kept thinking it was her internet. She kept saying, I'm going to complain on my internet provider. I didn't try to do commentary on your live stream, Sharon. I was doing commentary on Cindy's when that was happening. And here it is on recording, me saying, this internet is pissing me off. So you're so delusional that you think all the people who watch you can't pay attention and hear what, actually went on.
And you think I'm boring? Holy fuck. Buffering is pissing me off.
The buffering is pissing me off. Sharon, you want to continue to roll with that scenario that you were fucking with me and privating your video and unprivating it, and stupid SG thought it was her internet? Because I don't know if I changed my planner or not. I don't know that. I don't know. Is that really? It was Cindy's live stream I was playing, and my internet most certainly did have a problem. It's fixed now. So I get it, like prudently, and some motherfuckers over there that want to continue to think that, they all tell the truth over that way, right? In the dark side. You want to pretend you don't hear that if you watch this, rewatch it later or something? I'm sitting there right there saying, wow, this buffering is pissing me off. Playing Cindy's. Sharon didn't pretend, them didn't turn her private. It never happened. Your buddy's a liar. Oh, and Cindy, if you do commentary on this commentary, right, make sure that you actually listen to who I'm talking about. Because I'm calling you lame because throughout this video, you keep saying, I don't know who she's talking about. Is she talking about me? I never did that. But I wasn't talking about you. So I don't know if you're getting your lame ass skills from Sharon, who, you know, when she's reading the narrative or what is it called? Oh, the transcription. I'm sorry, the transcription. And she's reading it, and I'm doing commentary on somebody. So it's somebody like totally different. Like she's reading like what Jules is saying or what Nitty's saying. And she's doing it in her half-ass, lacking, skanky-ass, fucking, lame SG voice, right? But it's Jules, or it's Nitty, or it's Bobbles, or somebody I'm doing commentary on, or even herself. It's ridiculous. Why is that shit? Why you gotta do that? Well, why? And why don't you know enough to remove comments speaking about somebody? I don't even know what to tell you. Cindy, you need to stand down. I know you think you're a tough girl, but we'll set you straight about that. Let's see.
Interacting with people and say, hey, I'm a heart failure patient, and
so basically what you're saying there is, I shouldn't talk about cancer. You're saying just because you don't go up to people. Now, you said if I'd have listened to you tell your story, but at the end of you telling your story that you want me, right, to listen to and go, oh, okay, now I understand. And you go into how, but you don't do that because you don't want to be labeled as that. You don't go around telling your story. So why should somebody else talk about cancer? I don't know. Hey, your story is your story. My story is my story. Leave me the fuck alone, lady.
I just spent like, I don't even understand anything to do with what this has to do. I was dying to get birth to my kid. The last thing I wanted to do for myself, this is me.
Oh, Fugazi, what's up? How are you?
She thinks the name Fugazi is like so cool.
And Silver, I have never tried to tear down any other women.
What do you mean? You're doing it right now.
But this bitch, she could not understand. Oh, that's right, Fugazi.
Yeah, I couldn't understand. Is that a problem? Why are you calling me a bitch and stuff?
You said, hold on, I am getting there. And you know what? You know what? I'm getting there. Sign Silver, it's okay. You don't have to say to yourself.
Fugazi goes, you should go to the 26th month of SG's live titled Let Me Help You, Sharon.
You can be in here. Okay, this is exactly where I'm getting to. Hold on.
Have people have, oh, sympathy. Oh, this poor girl. No, I just wanted to get through it and go about it. Might help somebody else. Hi, Chelsea. Might help somebody else in a similar situation. A friend of mine recently,
Yes, Fugazi told you to go to a story that wasn't about you at all, right?
Like within the last 6 months, her daughter was
7 hours ago.
Bleeding a lot.
I'm trying to get through
go
this.
to me talking about somebody's period.
Hold on.
But your narrative right here, and I'm going to just guess this. I think you're trying to imply that I want to be labeled something. Now,
No.
people might say, well,
It sure sounded like it.
No, I'm not trying to imply you're trying to be labeled.
I took offense to you calling me dumpster diving trash. Okay, and that's not blowing smoke up your ass. That is
She just skips right over that. That she called me dumpster diving trash. Ain't that something?
truly what I believe in my heart. Because in my gut and in my heart, you guys are here. And listen, CWC, you have always been by my I heart pink. But you know what? The same goes for you.
Sounds so fake right there, man.
For you. Everybody that's here, whether you've been here for a minute or you've been here since the beginning, I appreciate.
Does she sound like someone who's had 10 open heart surgeries? Is it possible to have 10 open heart surgeries?
It. I appreciate it, and I want you to know that. Okay. I did a live the other night. I spoke about cyberbullying a little bit. I was referencing Bob.
Yeah, and I thought that was, real brave of you when you did that live.
Okay. And then overnight, something happened.
No, not overnight something happened.
Yeah, it must have happened overnight because the next day I came on YouTube and this is what you were doing. I hadn't done anything to you. Don't even try to act like I had done something to you overnight. You went on live very late. I didn't do anything after that. Your next live stream was going off on me. Because Sharon, in her live stream, clearly states she saw us getting along. And she didn't like it.
Something happened because I watched how you moved.
How?
And you are so not the person I had hoped.
Can you tell me how? Other than the nose whistle and that you were boring, after you calling me dumpster diving trash and Sharon. Could you exactly tell me?
And thought you weren't, that everybody warned me against.
What are you trying to make me think of myself, huh? Oh, everybody warned you against me? Who? People who don't like me? Ooh. Ooh. How old are you guys? Why would fucking people be warning a complete stranger about a complete stranger? And why are you even doing this? What's wrong? You don't know what a telephone is? You don't know how to respect the boundaries of privacy? What's wrong with you? On Easter, mind you, didn't you have some Easter egg hunting to do? I know a lot of people had something to say to me this morning when I was live, remember? Your buddy Sharon even made a fucking post. Why isn't she making an Easter basket and cooking a meal for her daughter? I don't know. Why isn't your fucking friend Cindy? My daughter's fucking almost 30. Do you think she's supposed to come sleep over and get her basket from the Easter bunny? Shut the fuck up, you losers. You're hearing yourself? This is the worst attempt I've ever seen. Once again, I'm asking, is it possible to have 10 open heart surgeries?
But you know what? I hate to fucking say it. I was warned, and people were right.
Now, I don't hear any nose whistle. I thought you were implying that I had never heard a nose whistle from you before. That was the only night I've ever heard it since. So I thought you were implying that I was making fun of something that was due to your medical diagnosis, whatever, I don't know. 10 open heart surgery, I don't know. Or did you just have a fucking nose whistle and need to blow your nose? Is it that much of a fucking problem that you're doing this, douchebag? Making a fool of yourself?
Unfortunately.
I had to get off my chest something that had happened to me very early on in the community.
Well, getting threatened. Hi, Rob.
And
Right, Rob? Exactly. She's pathetic. Yeah, on the back, as if Bobbles or anybody did anything, as if I, suicide, trolled her.
Who? Wait.
Oh my God, see? I just said, Bobbles, as if I, suicide trolled, Bobbles. Suicide, sorry, my bad, suicide. Yeah, apparently, Chelsea. She's pretty sprite for that, huh? She don't look like she's showing any scar in that dress that she uses for her avatar. It's pretty low cut. After 10 open heart surgeries, you'd think that Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, you were wearing a tank top, I believe, quite a few times in your live streams. Huh.
Did I say that anybody suicide told me?
No,
Never.
no, I was talking about bobbles.
See, these are where things are talked about and said that have never been said by myself.
You think? You think, weirdo? No, really. You look just as smart as Sharon did, sitting there doing fucking SG voice to the shit Jules was saying. Because she don't know what the fuck's going on. Dummies. Or bobbles. Pretending that I can't take it anymore. I mean, Tangerine. Tangerine never did shit to you. What's wrong with you? We did anything to you.
Yeah,
Oh, that's nice, Gail. That's awesome.
well, yeah, Fugazi, yeah. Oh my God. I love your name.
Fugazi goes, SG just makes stuff up to suit her story, and because she's so aggressive at saying it, idiots tend to believe her. Uh, Only you idiots over there that don't know what was going on. But I bet you did, Fugazi, because you gave her a timestamp to go to. So you probably did watch the fucking video, and you absolutely know who I'm talking about, but you're not filling her in on it, I notice. How nice. That's wonderful.
Fugazi. That's what we. Are you from the Northeast, Fugazi? That's what we say here.
Fugazi. We don't say Fugazi. We say Fugazi.
Grew up right outside New York, you know.
I know.
The bitch has
Even in New York, it would be Fugazi. Yo, Fugazi. Get your ass over here.
my fucking full name and address.
Another day, another dollar.
Bitch.
Who does? Not me.
I.
Oh my god. This dumb bitch, man. She don't even know what she's doing commentary on.
Oh my God. I love your name. Fugazi.
Fugazi.
That's what we. Are you from the Northeast, Fugazi? That's what we say here. You know. Grew up right outside New York, you know.
Shut up. Somebody from Connecticut.
The bitch has my fucking full name and address up on her page.
Who does? Not me.
Absolutely not you. And you, if you don't know who has my full name and address up on their page, oh, I would love some. Yeah. Then why did you come up on my panel and try to tell me the people I thought were my enemies or had ish with weren't evil or something like that? I don't know what the fuck you were talking about, bitch. But you came up like as if you were addressing some shit that you supposedly knew. You were gonna tell me something I didn't feel like talking about. I had enough of drama shit. And you're gonna sit there and act like you don't know who I said had. I mean, and then, I mean, you're just a bitch, man.
I drove her to something.
Not me.
She has my phone name
Not you, you dumb bitch. Shut up, weak ass bitch.
and address.
I don't think he's talking about me here.
I think, dummy. So she don't care. That somebody
It doesn't make sense. It's nonsensical. These people are ridiculous right now. This is all
Fugazi. Yeah.
So me saying, yeah, I know that she had tough delivery, tough labor. Is this whole I bullied her for her medical thing, whatever, that I still have yet to hear a nose whistle. As if it was some permanent defect that she developed due to her medical problems, and I bullied her for them. Where's your fucking nose whistle? You better be whistling Dixie out of that fucking honker every time you're live. If you think you're gonna fucking tell people I bullied you for saying to blow your nose. Only after you call me dumpster diving trash, mind you. You need to shut the fuck up, Cindy.
Nonsensical is the name of the popsicle you would be called if you were boxed up into a 6 delight treat by Friendlies.
You're lame. Is that not lame? That's so weak. Mic drop. That's stupid.
Just saying.
Hour and 20 minutes live stream here.
All right. Now, can somebody do the math for me? How many minutes are in an hour? How many minutes are in an hour? $60, right? 60 minutes in an hour, right? Add 20 is 80, right? Add 20 is 80. 80 minutes would be an hour and 20 minutes. So let's continue.
Because I said Cindy had a nose with
An hour and 20-minute live stream I did. Could you imagine? You guys, I did an hour and 20-minute live stream.
She sounds great for having 10 open heart surgeries, doesn't she?
Oh my God. That's like the record of you.
I can't believe she's doing so well with her breathing. I mean, for 2 nights now, she's gone on like as if good morning, Aziz.
2 live streams, isn't it?
Yeah, 80. Right.
Holy
It'd be 80. It's 60 minutes in an hour, so an hour and 20 minutes is 80.
shit. I did an hour and 20 minutes. Probably 40 minutes of it was like welcoming people in. 20 minutes of it was doing my talk about what happened to me.
She needed 40 minutes to welcome people into her live stream.
In real life. And then you know what?
Right, but I said she'd been live for an hour and 20 minutes. So it was 60 minutes plus 20 is 80.
There's another, what was that? 60 minutes. Oh my God, 120 minutes. How dare.
Did you hear her? No, there's more to come though. So now she's changed it to 2 hours. Thank you, Aziz. So she changed it to 2 hours. I said an hour and 20 minutes. She's saying it's 2 hours because it's 120 minutes, she's saying, right? It was an hour and 20 minutes, but there's good stuff coming.
Dare I? How dare I? The nerve of me. Are you kidding? You asshole. You went live for
I don't know. All I'm saying is all I said you have nose whistle, but you sound great for 10 open heart surgeries.
120 minutes and you talked about
She keeps talking about the 120 minutes. You talked, okay.
you and you talked about what happened to you medically and you talked about yourself. Damn, Cindy, I better slap you in the fucking face right now. Yes.
Is that what I said?
That's what I should do. Bitch. Hi, random.
Is this okay right now? About a nose whistle that I haven't heard at all in this video?
Sorry. Did you really just say you went on for 120 minutes?
No, I
Like
said
that?
an hour and 20 minutes.
That's some big feat here. Okay. Thank you very much.
Okay, lady. It was an hour and 20 minutes.
Wait, Janice, what?
Yeah, that's what she'll say, yeah. Funny how Janice is in there, isn't that funny?
Are you embarrassed for her? I mean, like,
I'm embarrassed for you, actually, and gonna be even more so when this comes playing out. Listen to this shit. This is something.
the nerve. I went live. Was I on for 120 minutes?
No,
Well, let's see. In the hour of time, there's 60 minutes in an hour.
she
And
even
so
does the math. She even does the math. I clearly said an hour and 20 minutes.
would be like 2 hours. Oh my God.
No, I said an hour and 20 minutes. It's 80 minutes. You're gonna love what comes up, though.
Yeah, I know. I broke the YouTube record of going live for 120 minutes.
It was an hour and 20
You guys, I should be.
No, really, it was an hour and 20 minutes, lady. You had it right the first time, and then you've gone on like this. And you're making a fool of yourself, and it gets worse.
In the Guinness Book of World Records. No, I should be in the YouTube Book of World Records
Actually,
for going
you should
live
go back to math class, but
for 120 minutes.
wow,
Okay.
I'm so angry about something that wasn't even said. I don't know.
Yeah. Thanks. Okay. Moving on. Wait, what, Janice? No, not February 23rd. No. I did not do an hour of bashing her. No, it was yesterday. It should be in my. If you refresh your thing, it would be in my live from last night.
No, Cindy, you actually have a couple of live streams bashing me over the last month. Maybe you seem to forget what you've been doing. Wow, what kind of sound was that? Is she laughing or blowing her nose or, I don't know, farting? Smirking? I'm not sure.
Well, if it's 120 minutes, right?
No, it
Either
was
way.
an hour. Nepatrish goes, 1 hour and 20 minutes would be 80 minutes. Thank you, Nepatrish. Thank you. Thank you for fucking telling her. Thank you.
Doesn't fucking matter. It wasn't on.
Oh, it will matter when we get to the next couple of things you say. You're such a weirdo.
On here. Hello.
And was actually talking about stuff I really didn't want to talk about.
Oh, because she said something about February 23rd. No, JMS, I was speaking about the fact that my father was in ICU in the hospital.
No. You were talking about how you came into my room and basically gave me a hard time while I was defending people. I don't even know. You just went off and said something about, don't worry, the characters are going to change or something. I don't know.
And she goes, that was 2 days before my birthday. She's a lot.
Wow. You going to be okay over there, lady? Am I imitating your nose whistle?
How dare I do a live 2 days before my birthday, before her birthday? Fuck you. I didn't know it was going to be your birthday.
I mean, it wasn't
did a live.
how dare you do a live before my birthday. It was that you were bashing me in a live. I don't care what date it was, douchebag.
I wanted to do a fucking live because I wanted to talk about my father. He was in the hospital and he wasn't well.
Okay, whatever. You're missing the whole point. I don't even know why you're going after me. You're just not. Are you? I don't know. I mean, I just don't know what to say.
Wasn't thinking about your birthday's 2 days from then because I didn't even know it was going to be your birthday.
It's okay, no problem. I did a birthday live stream for you though, but hey, no problem. No worries, bitch.
2 days from then. So sorry. Not really.
have a drama-free live stream talking about the blue people of Kentucky or whatever. And cryptids.
Thank you, James.
I'm a bad guy. How many days have they gone on and on about that shit? Yeah.
The fuck is she talking about?
As she was
Did you just hear her? What the fuck is she talking about? Do you even know what you're angry about? What do you mean, what the fuck am I talking about? You were in that live stream, dude. You're a fucking weird one, man. You are. Woo!
doing a
Hi,
drama-free
Ellen.
live stream. Can't have that. She can't take it anymore. She can't take it anymore. And she's playing me in the background. I was only doing commentary on my own commentary about the fucking blue people.
Fugazi says, who jokes about someone beating actual death then whistles? Shut the fuck up. Have you heard one whistle coming from Cindy during this live stream?
Oh my god.
I was talking about bubbles. Hell to the no. These are the same people who would harass Annette for cake.
I didn't know. I did not.
No, you didn't. I'm talking about bobbles. When I said I wasn't talking about bobbles, I was referring to the fact that I was doing commentary on my own video that you were on the panel when we were talking about blue people. Nobody was talking about bobbles. Like, you could clearly say, if you had any sense, you could say, yeah, she's right. I was on that panel and we were talking about blue people and nobody's talked about bobbles. And that's the live stream Bobbles had playing when she was saying, SG makes me want to take me, right? So they could set up their whole fucking narrative going on, right? Not saying you had anything to do with it, Cindy. I'm saying there's one way to go, which is the truth, or there's this way to go, which you're not exactly like lying or anything. You're just making a fool of yourself. You had so much more credibility and came across with so much more integrity and strength. Hi, no BS. When you were actually saying how Bobbles and you were standing up against Bobble and stuff, but they didn't like that you did that, Cindy. You understand that? They didn't like that you were being strong and standing up for what was right. Demons don't like that, Cindy. Right now, you're just making a fool of yourself right there. I said you were alive for an hour and 20 minutes, and you ragged on for like 10 minutes about 120 minutes, and oh God, whoop, 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 whoop. You bitch, you bitch, you bitch. And then your friend there says, that's 80 minutes. And you go, whatever. That's ridiculous. So you're just looking for anything to jab at me? Even if it's bad math that you displayed, not me.
Harass Annette ever.
I didn't say
I had actually always taken up for Annette.
Yes, I never said you did. I saw Sharon be mad that you took up for Annette, and not even that you had nothing but nice things to say about Annette in your live stream 3 nights ago. I saw Sharon be mad about that. I didn't. Nobody said anything. Nobody's doing anything to you, Cindy. Over here, those are your friends doing these things to you. You may not believe it, but it's true.
because always my interactions with her were very positive.
Let's address something else. That whole live stream, she referred to Annette as nut.
I never did.
And none of those.
I know you didn't. Bobbles did. Who sent you this tape? Did somebody send you this, or did you get this yourself? Or did somebody send this to you, this clip? It's weird to me that yeah, that seems weird to me. It seems like Bobbles things should be playing in the background or something. Unless people were talking about it in the live chat. Because it does seem like in the background I can hear her, and I hear her talking over it too. Just wondering, it's weird.
91 comments there.
I don't know who she's talking about, but it's not me.
It was Bobbles. Who sent you this the clip that you're playing? Are they trying to get you riled up, Cindy? I don't understand this right now.
Hi, Levi.
Mm.
Address the fact that she referred to Annette as nut. Or that none of them called a well-being check on her. Why? Why not? Why for anything? Huh?
I still want to know why none of them called a well-being check on her, and none of them even think it phases none of them what the smart people over here say. The logical stuff. Isn't that insane? Hi, Tanger.
I'm just wondering exactly what I did to Cindy.
You were an asshole.
Came up on my.
I said exactly. I said exactly. I never joked about you beating death. I never joked about you beating actual death. Where do you even know Fugazi from, lady? You don't know that. If you do, then I don't even know. Didn't I call this though? Like 3 days ago? I knew they were gonna try that. So pathetic. You're not gonna get away, Bobbles, with your bullshit. It's just not happening. I'm sorry.
Piano said she was gonna show eggs. Never showed them. That's fine.
Where's the rest of
Right,
it?
Hidden Blessings? And when Tommy's the one to share.
So I don't know if she's skipping it herself or if somebody sent her something and said, here, play this or something. And she's skipping it herself because here's where she should be doing commentary. Not about where I was talking about Bobbles. Ain't that weird?
I didn't text Tommy Easter eggs unless you're saying that she came up for some false reason.
I said that
Why would I be scared of?
when I went on.
Oh, Just Me Sunshine finally says, Cindy, she was doing yours and had computer issues and then went to BWB and back to you. Thank you, Just Me Sunshine. You hear that, Sharon? You were never privating your video, then putting it back up, privating your video and putting it back up. And SG so stupid, she thought she was having computer issues. I wasn't doing commentary on your video. That never happened, Sharon. It never happened. Even in this video that Cindy is doing right now, I was playing Cindy's, and I said, oh, God, it keeps buffering. I got to call you. And you actually want to lie to everybody and pretend, hi, American world, and pretend. Even right here, Just Me Sunshine says, I did some of yours, not Sharon's, Cindy's, and some of BWB, and then back to Cindy's. She doesn't say Sharon. I didn't play your line, Sharon. You're not interesting. Hello, Manu. Well, rewind it back and put it back on 1.5 and then catch up. You didn't miss much.
Her panel, she goes, "What have you been doing?" I said, "I've 9 Easter eggs with the kids tonight."
You said, want me to come up and show you the eggs. No big deal.
Oh my God.
Somebody sent you that tape, how to fuck your fucking stream up.
Why would I, or should I have been, according to you, Sharon, scared? That's what she said.
I don't know.
No, I don't think
I
so.
didn't say you said that. I just said Sharon had said it. Don't you understand? Sharon was already recording that whole thing transpiring there, right? The whole thing. Hi, Maureen. Already recording it. And she kept saying, "You scared of Cindy? You scared?" Well, I don't even know why she would keep saying that. And I was just saying to you, why do you think she would be saying that? I don't know. I guess your answer is, I didn't say that, even though I didn't say you did.
I think so. Right?
Okay.
Why would Sharon say I was odd, isn't it?
Right, Candor? This is the worst roast I've ever had.
In my opinion. Cindy, why don't you tell the truth? And Sharon, no, I didn't text anybody. I know I wasn't scared. And I'm going to sit here and say to you that the reason I have a problem with the fact that this person,
I just think she sounds great for someone who had 10 open heart surgeries. Is that possible? I'm sorry if it is. Wow, she's a walking miracle.
Is fighting against any cyberbullying or anything of the nature is the fact that this person decided to go live when they got mad at me for 1 second.
That's not true. That didn't even happen.
Here we go.
Here we go. Yeah, it's on. Gridiron. Are you ready for some football? Here we go. Like, what? I didn't go live when I got mad at you. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about, lady. You were already over in a live stream that was playing my live stream, calling me dumpster diving trash while I was still live.
You know that you were already on Sharon's live stream, playing my live stream that you had just left from, calling me dumpster diving trash while I was still on.
Dude, I talked about your behavior as being dumpster diving trash.
Does that make sense? How was my behavior to her dumpster diving trash? What did I do to her? I just said I didn't want to talk about cancer or people mad at me or haters or my issues or any of that. And just like Tommy had said, I felt like she was ruining the vibe, man. It was no big deal. It was no big deal. Why would that deserve being called dumpster diving trash? And being over in Sharon's, or Sharon's playing my, do you understand? Like, that doesn't even make sense to me. Hi, lab chick. Ain't it crazy? Just sound like a crazy lady, don't it? Some shit right there.
I didn't call you dumpster diving trash.
Come on, man. You say her character is dumpster diving trash, but she isn't. What the fuck does that mean? All right, Chelsea. Does that make sense? Can anybody explain that to me? And why isn't anybody answering me if it's possible to have 10 open heart surgeries?
It takes maybe a high school education or maybe partially a college education for somebody to actually understand what somebody who is educated.
I'm supposed to understand that she's calling my character dumpster diving trash, not me. This lady said an hour and 20 minutes was 120 minutes. It went on about it. Seriously, would you care to tell me how my character is dumpster diving trash, but I'm not? Right? That many 10 open heart surgeries? Not one nose whistle yet in this video. Have you guys heard that? This is all because I was attacking somebody's permanent disability now from their, you know, tragedies. But not one nose whistle.
Educated is speaking about. I'm just saying, I'm just putting it out there.
You're gonna be honest, or you're gonna just sit here and lie?
Oh no, see, because here's the thing, bitch. I'm actually telling the fucking truth.
What is the truth? That am I a dumpster diving trash now, or am I dumpster diving for trash? I don't understand it. I just don't understand what you're telling me. I guess I'm not bright enough to understand it, according to you. Can you break it down for me? Please, please.
So take your uneducated ass back to the drawing board.
Back to the drawing board. Could you just draw it out for me? I'm not understanding, Miss 120 minutes, an hour and 20 minutes, 80 minutes, whatever. I'm not understanding your statement. I'm admitting, I'm taking accountability for my stupidity, my uneducated ass. Would you mind, please? Instead of being all this way, why don't you be condescending to me and teach me? Teach me. I want to learn, please. Please. I'm a sponge. Please. I'm all ears. Could you teach me?
I didn't call you dumpster diving trash. You know, it takes maybe a high school education or maybe partially a college education for somebody to actually
I don't know. I think I could continue my education and get a master's degree and still not make sense of that, because you can only insult me, calling me stupid because I don't understand it, while you can't explain it. You haven't whistled your nose once. I never saw any Easter eggs. And you know all that. This is your defense for calling me dumpster diving trash? I know a partially college education. No, man, what do you mean? Did you come at a bad time? I don't know why. Was it in the middle of dinner and you frightened people? That'd be a bad time.
understand what somebody who is educated is speaking about.
Oh, I can never understand what somebody educated is speaking about. I mean, especially if they went to the same school as you. Apparently, I am stupid. I mean, really, I'm a sponge. I'm dying to learn. Please tell me.
Saying, I'm just putting it out there.
Yeah, please put it out there, lady.
Being honest,
I don't know what to put out there, but I still don't know. I still don't understand. I guess I'm still stupid.
sit here and lie.
Oh no, see, because here's the thing, bitch. I'm actually telling the fucking truth.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
So
about
take
what.
your uneducated ass back to the drawing board and re-listen again. Clean the earwax out of.
Uh-oh. Bump, bump, bump. Another one bites the dust. Bump, bump, bump. She knew I was getting to the 10 open heart surgeries, and she knew she was done, and she knew she was done because she is so dumb. Bump, bump, bump. Another one bites the dust. Look out. Bump, bump, bump. Another one bites the dust. How many hours did you waste of your life doing that shit? Is that it? God, I hope you put it back up. But if you don't, I understand. If you don't, I understand. You wasted your Easter. Some of your Easter doing that. Damn, wish I'd have gotten to the part about the 10 open heart surgeries. That was a good one, Cindy. But your low cut dress that you're wearing in your avatar, kind of beg to differ. 10 open heart surgeries? Stop it. Stop it. She said she had a permanent nose whistle because of how many times she had been intubated. But I didn't hear that fucking bitch whistle once in that video. Did you? I suppose you either stand down or sharpen up your fucking game, Cindy, because that was some lame shit. I was wondering when he was gonna fucking pull the plug on that, Cindy. Somebody must have called you. Said SG's tearing your ass apart right now. Somebody had to have called your dumbass. Because you are stupid. That was pathetic. You may as well remove the one you did yesterday and just keep up the one that you had done about bobbles and try to start from there again. You are looking pretty courageous and, praiseworthy, doing the right thing. Not that you'd done the wrong thing. I ain't saying you ever did. Never said anything, Cindy. Never. Your whole behavior the last 2 days is uncalled for. Uncalled for. Now, if you would like to continue to pretend I'm stupid or uneducated, I might be uneducated. I guess that depends on what you think education might be. I've seen a lot of people that's, what do they say? Something about, the Wizard of Oz, the Scarecrow says something about they erect statues for people who have a brain or something, and the Tin Man says, I've seen a lot of people in statues that don't have a brain or whatever. I forget. Something like that. I'm gonna fucking say your theme song for the day might be If I Only Had a Brain. You knew I was gonna go deep with that shit. Dang, man. I mean, hey Shazam, what are you thinking, huh? You want to carry on with some more of your lies? I'm not actually typing, it's just saying. No, really, do you? So you're gonna continue on with your fucking narrative? Douchebag? Douchebaggy? Douchey baggy? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
I don't know what happened, but I hope somebody notices and lets everyone know that I'm here. Dang, that's
here. And my name is Gilberta Gottfried. Sorry, guys. We're waking up the fucking dead here. This fucking loud ass bitch. Another day, another dollar. Here I am, I'm gonna holla. The fuck? Bitch needs to slow down.
weird. And the other time it lets me do that, I just clicked out real quick to grab
I got this bitch at 75. Slow down. She's this fast. I'm just lying.
Photo off my gallery. Oh, I know what I did wrong. Yeah, I did something wrong.
Everything.
Oh man, shit. I hope somebody
Oh,
really.
she shitted, so that was wrong. She knows what she did wrong. She shit. Well, where? Where, lady?
Realizes I'm here. Hold on, let me text
I hope
somebody.
everybody realizes I'm here. Can you see me? Can you smell me?
There you guys are. Good, good, good.
Me, Roberta! Yay, toot toot.
I went to go text Chris, I think, to let him know I had to start a new. My bad, you guys. I went out and I did something wrong, and it booted me all the way out.
We know what you did wrong. You just didn't leave your camera rolling this time.
So I apologize for that. This is what I went to go grab for you guys. So I put a joke on my community page. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry about
Sorry that it wasn't funny.
that. So I put a joke on my community page, and I said, Nitty's poor kids. I said,
She's such a fucking douchebag. Damn, man. That Patricia be sitting in there pretending to be fucking decent. Wow, this dumb bitch talks about
they asked for an Easter basket, and this is what Daddy's So Broke came up with.
why are you saying Daddy's so broke? That was no bullshit. Who said that? Why are you using no dad? You didn't come up with that. You didn't fucking coin Daddy's so broke. Oh, fuck her. Yeah, another setup. Okay. Anyhow, here's the thing. Didn't you come up with fucking Daddy No Broke or So Broke? This bitch go, I said a joke on my community page. I stole it from No BS. The only part that I did that was original is picking on the kids. Yeah, right? Fucking dumb bitch.
It's his handy dandy shopping basket, but with the Easter eggs in it.
We can't see it 'cause your phone's so cracked.
So anyhow, it's a friggin' joke. Like literally, that's what's a.
No. You're talking about somebody's kids. What is it you don't understand? Where's the disconnect? Other than your relationship with your mother, where's the disconnect?
Joke is that's all I said, and now I have his two biggest Nitty supporter.
What? Oh, what are you jumping up and down like that for? What are you sitting on, lady? I didn't get it either.
Clickers going, hey, you're talking about his kids.
See what a bitch you are? Wow.
Shut up! Shut up! I don't even want to hear that dumb shit.
Why don't you shut up?
The fucking joke,
Why are
okay?
you playing with children's toys? What's wrong with you, loser? You've been drinking, your nose is red. Why are you squinting at me with that one eye?
The joke.
What's wrong with Margaret Hamilton? When did she get so mean? I liked her better in The Wizard of Oz. Where's that house?
You can't handle that joke. And I don't know what to tell you.
We can't handle that joke. Your joke sucks, douchebag. Cindy Infinity's in there. Smash that like button, guys. Smash that like button again, guys. Oh, again. So she wants you to unlike. Wow. So glad you got somebody educated in your room telling people to unlike you. You know, if you hit the like button again, Cindy, it unlikes you, right? Isn't it? I wish she would hit herself in the head with that hand. She's flapping around. Everybody, I'm like,
I think it's pretty funny. Hi, Jennifer. Hi, Lori. Hi, Bill.
well, you would. I mean, of course, you can take a joke. Your mother did.
Ellie Breeze. Happy Easter, everybody. Hi, Elliot. The hands. But you guys, this is funny. This is the Easter basket.
It's not funny. It doesn't matter how many times you try to make us think it's funny. It's not. It's not funny. It's somebody's kids. Are those maxi pads you're wearing on your head? I think they're shoe insoles. Are they insoles for your shoe? What is that? Bitch has to wear a tank top. Well, then I don't know. You're going to take 300 seconds to think about what you're saying there, young man. you, young man, you. I don't know if you're friend or foe, but you're going to need to fucking shape up or ship out. Hey, Edgar. What you doing? We run a tight ship here, fucker. We don't sink like the Titanic, like these motherfuckers do. They either be getting on the Hindenburg or the Titanic. Two choices. Or they can shut the fuck up. And what do you think about it? These bitches are. Think about what? Think about what? Tell me. I need to know. I don't think about it. I hate it.
This is the Easter basket. When Nitty's kids asked for an Easter basket, this is what he gave them.
Alright, we have already heard you do this. You're 2 minutes into your video and you've already tried to force this down our throat. The screen is all cracked. You're putting it in front of those. You got some dingy fucking bitch in there called Kitty Gangbang, fucking modded, saying butt lickers with 3 laughing emojis. Is she calling little kids butt lickers? I don't even get it. Yeah, think about it, Mana. For 300 seconds, you might have 200 seconds more. You do the math. Or call Cindy Infinity. She'll figure it out. She's smart. Yeah, she has to explain why she's funny. I want to know why she thinks he's funny. You got some explaining to do. You ain't funny, and why are you using no BS as a kind of joke to try to make your fucking pathetic attempt at being funny, but you really are just harassing children? Don't equate no BS with that, okay? Dummy, get your own shit. Her stuff's good. Your stuff is shit.
So now these people are so riled up. Like, get over it. Not get
2 people. Nobody even heard about it. Nobody cares. You sound pathetic right now with those maxi pads on your head.
off. Ain't nothing wrong. You're talking about his kids. Shut up.
Done this. Is this a repeat? Is she on like, what do they call it? School or whatever? Is she? This is weird.
That is so
Groundhog Day.
ridiculous. I swear, nobody can just take a joke. God, it's
We like to think of her as Cindy, the math genius around here.
ridiculous. Plastic eggs filled with pizza rolls.
Plastic eggs filled with pizza rolls. Oh, that's wicked funny, man. Now, you know what was funny was when Simple Truth came in here yesterday and she tried to be snarky and said, I gotta go. My daughter's calling. And nobody else said, calling you what? Now that's funny. Pizza rolls in plastic eggs is ridiculous. That doesn't even make sense. Wow, Nepatrish. Why aren't you a comedian? You're like the next generation's Phyllis Diller. I don't know. You're wasting your talent.
Yes. Oh, but I had got some audio of him. Hi, Melissa. I had got some audio earlier.
Oh, is it from SG channel?
And he was telling his little girls, they sound so cute. They
Tina is using Cindy Infinity's what's it called? Oh my god, I can't even think of it. Idea of being stupid and saying you weren't talking about his kids. You were talking about his actions. I don't understand it. What is she trying to say? He got them plastic eggs. And then Nepatrish the Christian joins in, says plastic eggs filled with pizza rolls. I think you guys' question, your actions are in question. Nepatrish, what happened to your fucking wrench, bitch? What happened to your wrench? Who's Billy Breeze? Why are they wrenched? Jennifer W, they're wrenched. Elliot's wrenched now. Kiss ass. Kitty Gang Bang is wrenched. Everybody but Nepatrish.
they were going, hi, fly, hi, fly. They were saying hi to a fly. He's so adorable, too. And and he's going,
I think he was probably saying high five. They're probably saying high five. High five. Not high fly.
no, we don't say hi to a fly. What we do is we're going to smash the fly and get him on the floor and sweep him up and put him in the garbage. I'm a you liar.
Okay, maybe it was a fly, but I still don't even understand the waste of her time. Her time must be so empty that she has to do this. This is sad. On Easter, mind you, a religious holiday. She's picking on a guy and his kids was prudently to lecture her about a Holy Week. I don't understand.
Didn't even put weeks of shitty diapers in the garbage, bro. You had them to and fro all over the floor, man. That floor was.
It's always fun to harass a man and his kids on Easter.
Nasty, and I do have pictures. And if anybody
What
wants
kind of voice is that? Ooh, you have pictures off a video that's still up? Wow. Great investigative reporting. Chris goes, won't stop. Won't stop what? Touching yourself, buddy? Simmer down.
see them, I have them. Nasty.
Real rabbit.
Yes. He wants us to believe he's going to put
Karen with maxi pads on her head, okay, buddy?
a dead fly and sweep it and put it in the garbage. Get the fuck.
Oh my god, what is Nitty thinking? He's gonna kill a fly and sweep it and put it in the garbage? Melissa's great parenting. What a scumbag. He's pathetic. Melissa, can you exactly tell me? Tell me. Hi, Trump's ex-wife. Tell me. Please tell me. You always seemed smart to me. Tell me how him saying they were going to kill the fly, sweep it into the garbage, and throw it away, whatever, I don't know, is bad, you know, wait, Great Parrington scumbag. He's pathetic. What would you do with the fly, Melissa? I'm just wondering what what you would do with the fly. Is there something else you would do with the fly that would make him maybe be less of a scumbag to you if he took your advice? Could you suggest something else for him to do with a dead fly? You're going to say, I was talking about the diapers. Well, you know that the diapers has been talked out. It's already been done. It's been done. It's over now. Okay? But this lady's going on about a fly. Melissa, so it could easily be misconstrued that you think he's a scumbag for sweeping a fly into the garbage. You guys should think out before you might want to stand down, because these are some sinking ships you're sailing on over there, right? They sure are. As Tom, chosen one, likes to put it, this is like shooting fish in a barrel. Yeah, we sleep.
Okay, you got jokes. You really do. Can't stop, won't stop.
Disappointing. Can't stop, won't stop disappointing. We see. Survivor 83, who I think is Bama. Like, what happened to Bama and her kid, huh? Anything? Says, you're effing hilarious. Really? Has anybody laughed yet?
All right.
Thank you, somebody, for telling me what I needed.
Can I type a message in here? I can't. I really want to tell you something. All right, hold on.
I don't know what she's doing there. This person says, does Kitty Gang says, does he even own a broom? I don't know. Did he say he was going to sweep it in there with something else? I mean, do you think that he would suggest he was going to sweep something if he didn't have a broom? Kitty Gangbang, do you have a broom? Maybe you should fly away on it.
I'm really not feeling too comfortable here tonight. I really don't want to be here tonight.
She really don't want to be there tonight. She needs you guys to cash app her so she can pretend to get a motel room.
Okay, let's get back to my commentary. You were talking about what he may have got his kids as a joke, not about his kids in general. I know.
You're doing commentary. That's all you ever do now. Oh, that's right, because you copy me.
Okay, I always do that, is how I take it. It was a joke. Come on.
Seriously, fuck up. Don't you get it? Jokes are supposed to be funny. You're never funny, except to weirdos.
Seriously, he doesn't know which
Have a great day, lab chick.
of his 20 kids I was talking about. Maybe I was talking about the two 20-year-olds. Hi, Donna Hartman. Welcome. I haven't seen you in a minute. Happy Easter, Donna.
What a cornball.
Hi, Flathead. Happy Easter to you, too. Oh, no.
We've never heard of you before, but hi. Hi, Donna Hartman. We never heard of you before either.
And just that I put a joke on my community where I literally...
Lucky God, she's not going to tell us this again, is she? You gotta be kidding me right now.
This is all I said. I said, Nitty ass...
Oh, my God, she is. Oh, my God, that just made me feel nauseous. I can't listen to her. I just can't.
I had a post up that said something like, I don't believe it. I don't believe this or whatever. And they left me a comment saying, I dare you to leave this up.
Oh my god, this is so pathetic.
My loyalty is with you guys. I'm gonna let you know the real truth of what.
You never tell us your thing.
What did she say again? Oh, never ever did I say that I'm a recovery channel, you dumb bitch.
Who said you were? Who's she talking to? God forbid somebody said you were a recovery channel.
I'm a member of my Patreon when I was experimenting, trying to get
Your Patreon is fake.
that thing going, but it didn't work out for me so well.
Did you refund the money?
She hates me. She always has, but she tried to become a Patreon member. No good, bitch.
Who?
But anyhow, she
I gotta know. I can't be like.
says in it that she's referring to SG, and she's referring to the video that SG put out, and she's like, die. And she listed a whole list of people's names and specifically told them to die. Well, Lou, you were not one of the people that she told to die. So stop fucking lying. I already.
Why did Lou say that again or something? Oh, awesome, Mike Perkins. Oh my god, that's awesome.
Played the video, guys. The video is in my videos. Lou's name was not mentioned.
Yeah.
But she's steady telling you that it was. No, it wasn't.
Not gonna. Where did Lou say it again? Did Lou say it again? I mean,
off liar. What else? Brooke maybe I shouldn't say the last name.
Amber.
But it is a color, and it is also the girl's name, who is very popular from Kensington, who just got her face tatted.
Whatever. Who cares? Nobody knows who Brooke Amber is either.
Brooke blank. This
Congratulations very much, Mike.
Bitch. Do you want to know the comment that she left me yesterday, you guys?
Not really.
Now, I've had trouble with this silly bitch before.
Right? Because nobody knows who it is.
And then she tried to be slick and become a member of my Patreon when I was experimenting, trying to get.
Tried to be slick, becoming a member of your fake Patreon.
That thing going, but it didn't work out for me so well. She hates me.
Didn't work out for the paying customers so well either.
It has, but she tried to become a Patreon member. Trick no good, bitch. But anyhow,
yeah,
she
left bitch. It was fake.
Left me a message saying this. Thought you were a recovery channel, and you block everyone.
God, that must have fucking really hurt your feelings. Especially the way you read it. What the fuck's wrong with you, bitch? How is that? You should feel bad. Like, why would you like tear this woman apart? I don't even understand, man.
First of all, bitch.
Oh my god. The look on her faces there was fucking priceless. Oh my god.
She's saying, oh
my god. She's got to actually write down what she's going to say. Oh my god. She writes down a script for what she's going to say. And it still sucks. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're right. Nobody else, right? Oh my god. I just can't even. She's nauseating. She's so bad.
Never, ever did I say that I'm a recovery channel, you dumb bitch.
Wow. You gotta call her a dumb bitch for that? Just because she wanted to talk about recovery? Do you know how bad you sound right now? You sound so fucking disgusting right now. I'm telling you, these motherfuckers are going down like a Led Zeppelin. That's all I gotta say, motherfuckers. Your time is gonna come. Oh, yes, it is. Your time is gonna come.
Bitch, I'm not recovered. So, why?
I'm not recovered. My name's Gilberta Gottfried.
Hey, would I say I'm a recovery channel? Moron. And never came out of my
fucking moron. Wow, this lady's out of regard.
mouth. So don't come over in my comments leaving smart mouth, stupid ass shit like that.
Yeah, that's terrible. Woo, Brooke, I don't even know what evil family raised you, Brooke. It's saying this is a recovery channel and you block everyone. Brooke, are you fucking gonna be okay? Why the fuck would you say to Sharon, I thought this was a recovery channel and you block everyone? Woo, Ozzy. That's just out of line. That's crossing the line right there. I mean, that's some of the dumbest shit I've ever fucking heard. That is some of the dumbest shit ever, right there.
What, block everyone? No, I don't block everyone. When somebody comes over and gets smart with me
Well,
and
obviously she's not blocked because you saw it. Tell me.
is being an asshole,
How'd she get smart with you and was being an asshole? Can you tell us?
and then yeah, they're gonna get blocked. What the fuck else would you expect?
I see you didn't take your gibberish down, but you decided to. You know, everybody that was talking in my live chat replay, everything you typed and the time that you spent in my nasty ass, pathetic hour and 42-minute live. Don't let Cindy figure the minutes out for you there. But anyway, your comments really suck. So I'm gonna get rid of the comments so that because I don't care if it looks like nobody was here talking in my live chat. I only care what evil is spewing from my own lips.
Brooke.
Brooke, yeah,
I mean,
Brooke.
that's some dumb shit. Hey, Vanessa.
fucking
Welcome,
Brooke.
Vanessa. Adair, I'm starting a
Ring,
channel.
ring, ring. It's my tricycle bell. I saved this when I was 3. Right, no BS? She sure is.
Like, yeah, right. Oh gosh, Adair, are your lives gonna be 16 hours also? Thank you, Kathy. She says, I believe.
Gotta always talk about SG. I'm always on your mind. I'm always on your mind. As Willie says.
Believe you, Sharon. You do tell the truth. Thank you. I do.
Sharon does not tell the truth. Okay. She doesn't.
I do.
She tells the truth about what she thinks.
Yeah, my loyalty is with you guys. I'm gonna let you know.
It's with you guys, even though I just totally block out my live chat replay. Because, you know, who gives a fuck? I can't have SC focusing on what you guys are saying. I need her to focus on the shit I'm spewing.
The real truth of what I think.
See? So it's not the truth. The real truth of what I think. The real truth of what I think. How pathetic. Your delusions?
Even though I don't know. I don't know the
thought. It's a lie.
Of it. I heard SG say that Bubbles people are going off on me. Where? I haven't seen that. Where are they going off on me? And why would they go off on me? Just because?
You smell, I don't know.
Because I said I have a hard time believing that stuff.
You have a hard time believing it? Did anybody else see them going a little mad that Sharon, they were going like, I told you she would turn on you. I told you she would turn on you. Baba's, we warned you. Or is that something I made up? I don't know. Oh, she does?
I mean, it's my prerogative, and I mean, she's used that shit before.
Your prerogative what? To agree with what I said? Because I'm right, and you know that?
Well, about the sun. And then even then we heard first the sun, and then we heard it was COVID. It was she needed a mental. I don't know, but I don't think I should.
Well, don't talk about it.
To be condemned because of what I think.
You just said that you didn't see any of that, so. Oh, you know, I actually don't lie, so. Of course. And you should believe me, because I don't lie. I think you should be condemned because you're condemning me and I didn't do anything to you. and you just tried to pretend that people weren't doing that to you, and now suddenly you don't think you should be condemned, and you admitted that you really don't know, so we don't understand what the fuck you're talking about. Do you understand? Well, she thought she lost 50 people when she said, "Why is SG even still alive?"
I mean,
She must think
I want to.
I'm worth more people. Thank you, Bubbles. Haha, Sharon, you're only worth 25 or 26 people when she disses you. Haha, haha, haha. I'm worth 50 when she disses me. Haha.
Hear the truth about this mariachi band story. I don't know. I didn't hear it that night, so I don't really know. But she told
Why
another
are they
Trish
talking about me in there? Oh, that's right, because I'm more interesting than you.
to shut the fuck up the other day. I couldn't believe it. Happy Easter, Vanessa.
Who told you to shut the fuck up?
What, my about section, right? Recovery channel. Where did she get that from? Right. I have
Your
no
about
idea.
section. Your
So I
about
thought,
section. That lady just told you. Your recovery journey. That's what you said. Am I hearing this all correctly? I don't know. Maybe my ears broke. Is my ears broke? Hey, you guys, are my ears broke? Take a quick look. Cindy said I had to remove the earwax out of them. Apparently, I could make a candle. I don't know. Candelabra for me. My Liberace cloak.
I would make sure I clarify that. Even though she knows damn well. I know
Clarify what?
recovery channel. You could be recovered every recovery channel. Stupid.
Excuse me?
All right.
You have to have a recovery
No.
and have a recovery channel. Well, and you could be a failed recovery channel. You could keep attempting. Who knows? Who gives a fuck? I don't know. I don't even think it's that much to talk about. All right, Betty Brown finger.
Oh, and then there was somebody
It's
named
brown because when she runs out of hair dye, she uses brown eyeshadow and she rubs it in her roots with her finger. Betty Brown finger.
S. Of course, it's a brand new account, a sock account. I had a post of that.
You just made it.
It said something like, "I don't believe it. I don't believe this," or whatever. And they left me a comment saying, "I dare you to leave this up. You must not know about me." So not only did I leave it up,
She left her leg behind her head.
but I reposted it along with the comments that went along with it.
Mama Vivi.
Okay, what else? Oh,
it's like pee pee and wee wee. You see?
Luna, Miss Luna. I find it interesting that she did not, I said she did not call a wellness check on her BFF. Isn't she one of the ones that is so big on calling well?
Damn, man, this bitch fucking have anything. What she do? Just watch my show and write down everything I say? I know, right, Novia? No, does she? No, really, does she? Come on, you guys. What do you think? I kind of think so. I kind of think she does. I'm just saying.
Welfare checks. Who called on me once? I think that was Cray Cray. They were.
No, it was. They called 2 times. So you can say once if you want to blame Cray Cray. But actually, dummy, it was your friend Bobbles. She had your address posted all over her screen, and people were saying it in the chat. And I called you, and I said, they've got your address up. They're saying that, and she's telling everybody in the room to call the cops on you. Then another time, all right, another time, KFC called them on you on Christmas Day. You remember that one? That was nice. A little Christmas present for you from your buddy. You know, but the way you talk about me and slam me lately, man, you'd have thought I'd done some of that shit to you. You really would. You would think What do you guys think? When do you guys think I'd have done some of that shit to her? The way she slams me and my kid and shit? But I didn't, but I guess there's no hell. I mean, look, Brooke Amber, she just said, I thought this was a recovery channel, and you block everybody. You saw what she got, and I don't know what Nitty's kids ever did to her, but, she gotta fucking bring them up, and fucking, I really don't know. She's fucking ridiculous, though. Ridiculous.
So mad when I didn't get taken away in cuffs.
I don't think anybody cared if you got taken away in cuffs. Yeah, but it wasn't Debbie who called. It was your buddy KFC.
You must not know about SB. Oh, good. SG, don't give yourself credit. I don't buy any of it, actually. All right.
I can't read her chat because, of course, she's ashamed of all the people that chat in there. That's why she hides them and their comments. She's ashamed of all of her people.
What else? What else? I already took care of her saying that I lied. You're a liar. You said you don't watch me. I never said that, bitch. I'm a fucking member.
Okay.
I said I don't read your chats and I don't listen to you when you're trash talking me. Never said I don't watch you.
It seems you would. I mean, what would be the point of watching if you're gonna fucking do commentary? You'd want to find when I'm trashing you. What do you, a little bell goes off? Oh, SG's talking good about you. Don't listen, she's talking bad. That's ridiculous. You sound ridiculous right now. Literally, you sound ridiculous.
I'm gonna need you to come with me, ma'am. Ooh, I hate when they say that. I've heard that a couple times. I don't know. I don't believe any.
Thought you just said you hadn't heard that.
Of the story, not one freaking bit. Thank you, Vanessa, for saying it, because so many people, I'm sure, think it, but nobody will say it.
Think what?
Thank you.
Nobody knows. We can't see because her chats, comments don't mean anything to her.
What's this? Oh, and then she calls me a copycat because I do commentary. So you
Yeah, okay.
mean to tell me that I'm a copycat because I do commentary? I'm copycatting off you. Bitch, you ain't the only one that's done commentary. Commentary is a thing.
Loser. You play my commentary on other people and say, gotta agree with SG there. SG's right there. Yeah, that's right. SG is right there. Gotta agree with SG. I mean, I really gotta say I agree with SG. You understand? That's not commentary. You're just playing my live stream. You didn't even have any thoughts on when Tommy Highway was talking about the blue people that we were talking about. You said, I don't know what he's talking about, even though you sat there playing it. Cindy tonight played commentary. You've even read the transcript in SG Boys. Read a couple of lines like an idiot, like they didn't even make sense. And go, I don't even know what she's talking about here. Well, because it was Jules saying it. See, that's how dumb you are, thinking that transcription would work when it's not going to tell you if somebody else is talking. But I guess if you just keep doing the transcription, you don't have to give a shit about what your chat is saying, right? And then maybe if you nod out, everybody will think you're reading. Maybe they'll think it's part of the show. Right? Maggie?
It's a thing, okay? Many people do it, and I do it. Too bad if you don't.
No, you don't do it. You just play my stuff, agree with me, and then idiots blow smoke up your ass and say they can't handle that you're exposing the truth, Sharon. But all you're doing is saying you agree with me. It's ridiculous.
I like it.
Oh, you like it? Do you like it? I like it. Yeah.
I'm a copycat for real. I know, right?
Okay, you're not a copycat. You're just very bad at it.
Cray, I won't even play her because she's so irrelevant.
You have
She
none
made
of your own opinions or original thoughts. You don't have enough attention span to give a shit what anybody is talking about, to give commentary. And at this point now, you have no content. So you just play me. That's not commentary. It's not commentary. It's called bumper humping and being pathetic. And I don't know, eventually people are going to realize that they may as well just come this way and watch me, right? Because we have good people in the chat. Hi, ST or Saint or we have good people in the chat. I appreciate what they're saying and stuff, and I don't know, Sharon. I actually literally had to make a video saying, let me help you, Sharon, or something, and saying, you're reading the transcripts, but it's Jules talking. And you texted me and thanked me for that. Oh, I understand that. Oh, thank you. Like, wow. All right, later. I really can't believe that nothing happens in your life or you have no thoughts on anything enough to fill an hour live stream. I'm shocked. And they all want to bitch about the time that I will spend doing a live stream. I'm sorry if I'm engaging. Is that a problem for you? I find my friends that come into the live stream engaging as well and don't feel like, hey, I'm not gonna delete myself in this live. First of all, I'm gonna call Cindy and tell her to take down her live stream. Right, Sharon? Is that what you did? Then you took your live chat reply away. God forbid you think that their opinions matter, right? Now we just get to listen to you sound like a blithering idiot. What a joy. I'd rather listen to Cindy Infinity, to be honest with you.
a video saying that I turned on bubbles and oh my god. No, I did.
I didn't make a video saying you turned on bottles. I don't give a fuck if you turned on bottles. Who's she talking about?
I spoke my truth, thank you. And you would get mad and say some dumb shit, Cray, because you are one of the people who has done that stupid shit.
Excuse me, I know usually if I open a can, people think it's gotta be alcoholic related, but every once in a while, oh, very few, far between, I might open a can of Coca-Cola. I mean, come on. Do you know how sick and tired I am of being like, Bobbles will sit there and use the excuse that she's drunk for everything she does. I open a can, or somebody hears ice clink or something, which I don't even use ice, so nobody ever heard ice clink. Now, of course, they accuse me of it. Or if I put my cup down, God forbid that. I wouldn't want to swallow or anything. And I'm an alcoholic. Ooh, God forbid. I think I'm supposed to just be a camel. I don't know. Or a camel toe like her.
Yeah, she's done it. She's played that game too. Putting videos up where the words are like that, showing like wrist slash bloody, talking about goodbye. Like, yes, she totally put that up. And when somebody called,
Wow. Mm, mm, mm. What a difference between how I felt about Demi's video being up there like that and what Bobbles said on it. This woman seems to have the same opinion of Bobbles, that what who gives a fuck about these people, right, man? Wow. Woo.
the cops, she acted ridiculous. Like, oh my God, why did they do that? Because you were seeking attention.
Actually, you're wrong. What happened is, one time with the putting in, when she said, "Is this what you guys want?" Bobbles went on to harass her with Chosen One in there and have a whole live stream about it. And I don't know where it spun off from there. And luckily, Debbie didn't do nothing then. I don't think anybody called then. I couldn't be sure. But the time that somebody called on her was because she put up a sad song. She said she was going to take a break for a little while or something. I don't know. She didn't say anything like she was going to do anything. You're combining two different times to suit your narrative, because that's the truth of what you think, right? But that's not what happened. Two different times. Nobody called when Bobbles made fun and she was holding her arm saying, "Is this what you want?" Nobody called. But when she put up a sad song, somebody called. Okay? So I think you should try to sound a little less callous when you're talking about actual things.
And you're pitiful and you're pathetic as fuck.
Wow.
As is anybody that does that stupid shit. Ollie, another.
You do know that you actually you could nod out with a cigarette in your hand and set something on fire yourself, maybe. Right? You could go up in flames. Right? Douchebag. But you don't think that's stupid and could result in something bad, right? Now, that possibility would come from somebody who's just sheer fucking stupid. in my opinion. In my opinion. I get it. Some people have had addiction. Some people might take offense to that, okay? I'm sorry. I watched after school specials and I saw Lady Sings the Blues and never was tempted to do H or any needle or something like that. I just didn't seem glamorous to me. I'm sorry. I'm not putting anybody down or anything. I'm sorry. I'm just not. But you're talking about when somebody's feeling sad and getting the shit harassed out of them, like what you do and what Bobbles was doing, what Ollie has done to people. Ollie's a fucking out and out lying bitch. Okay? Really, she is. In my opinion. Anybody who says I don't lie, I just tell untruths is an idiot. Um, but your complete lack of compassion is, and how you can't understand that you don't do commentary. You just agree with everything I say in my commentary. It's fucking weird, man.
One that has done that dumbass shit at least once. At least once. Oh, Nature Maid says, can someone answer? Hi, Jacqueline. Welcome, Jacqueline. Merry Easter. Merry Easter. Happy Easter, Jacqueline. And Nature Maid.
Yeah. Nature's Made. That's that fucking weed. That's a brand from the dispensary.
Anybody else come in that I didn't say hi to? Oh, hey, 7 4
I got maxi pads on my head. I'm supposed to be the Easter bunny.
6 8 subscribers. Happy Easter to you. Cray Cray Dab, second channel. Is that really her? Oh my god. She said she didn't call the police on me. I'm pretty sure I could have sworn she did, but my bad if she didn't. I'm pretty sure she took credit for that. If you look at her hubby recent community post, he pretty much indicates she is coming back. Yeah, and that she's worried that people are gonna feel let down and blah blah blah. Okay, that's cool, but I feel like she owes it to actually prove it. Just
Yes, I agree. I agree.
show us the fucking paper that says it, so everybody knows that you wouldn't make up a pitiful, pathetic lie like that to worry everybody, just to make.
Yeah, just show it because remember, Bobbles when Sharon said, what happened? Somebody texted Bobbles. I think Sharon said something. Sharon said she had gotten arrested, or somebody said she got arrested at the gate at the airport. Bobbles immediately fucking puts it on her community page, all that bullshit. They were like, fuck it. She put it right on her community page. Then Sharon said, just kidding. Bobbles was pissed. She was pissed. She goes, man, and Bobbles had fucking Sharon's motel phone number on speed dial. She even said she called the airport. She was, well, you'd be surprised at what you can find out when you know every bit of information. Every bit of information. That bitch would be. She picked up the phone and called Sharon's motel on her live stream and told them there was a girl watching prawn in the hot tub with little kids. She's wearing a witch's hat. That wasn't true. She did have a witch's hat. I don't even know if she had it on in the pool still. I don't even know. But there was no little kids in that pool. She wasn't watching prawn. Ugh, it was disgusting.
So nobody wonders, you know what I'm saying? If it was me and people were speculating, I would be like, hey, here it is. You know, let me take off my address, but, or, you know, not show that. But here you go. I don't want anyone questioning me, so let me go ahead and show it. I think that's like par for the course in this situation. You know, you can't like worry people and say that and do that. And then, I don't know. I just think she should prove it. That's bold. Don't say that. That's not nice.
Like,
Mr.
I know what they say.
Website, grandkids visiting, not on site word. Oh, hell no. They said that the grandkids were, is there another post I don't know about? There must be. What did it say, you guys? Somebody tell me. I didn't see it.
Oh, look at it.
What's the latest? I don't know about all you guys' hospitals, but our hospital.
I'm sorry. If they're in the psych ward, aren't they fucking like on a 72-hour hold? I mean, they're going having fucking visitors and this, that, and the other thing. I mean, charcoal coming out of her skin. Picking that up from fucking what Chicken Winner said and running with it. And then running with fucking Mr. Bobo said, I'm not going to let her on YouTube other than for music and like, shut up, guy. Girl.
Doesn't allow a whole lot of people in. She probably had a problem with her diabetes and went into shock if anything happened.
Why?
You guys, stop it. She posts, I mean, Mr. Bubbles posted the post right when SG started playing her live, the same moment.
True story. Especially when I had gone back and rewound where Bobble said, if my son was a serial killer, I'd give him your address or send him to your house or something.
I can't pretend I don't see these things. Oh, Cindy says, Tina, you are correct. My dad was just in the hospital and only
one that she said was gonna F my kid up the, you know.
2 people per day were allowed to visit. Yeah, because they got real, like, they tightened up on that shit when COVID happened and stuff. I mean, I know it's not COVID anymore, but still, they're still not like normal how it used to be. Come on, guys, you gotta go. I don't think that's the real cray anyways, but.
Of course not.
But I can't have
But at least Sharon does get rid of people like that, right?
that. Yeah, I blocked her. I don't think that's her. She wouldn't come in here anyways.
Her kid
I'm
ain't
like,
there fucking visiting her, trust me.
God. Oh, thank you. Mwah, mwah. Yes, he said grandkids visiting, and she's on a 5-day hold. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't see
No, he didn't say 5 days.
the latest post. Y'all letting me down. Who didn't
They're letting you down. Why don't you go read it?
send that screenshot to me and text me like you usually do?
Oh my god, you're so fucking. Oh my god, you're what is it? Your overinflated ego. What do you think? You got fucking people like that work for you for no money? That doesn't even make sense to me.
You might have. I mean, not
I mean, that doesn't make sense. Why wouldn't you go look?
check. It may be sitting in my text right now. Oh my God, no, stop it. Somebody has to know. If is that a thing? Are kids allowed to visit? Is she in a psych ward for or what?
My god. I feel like this is like deja vu. This woman is like mimicking everything I talk about.
I don't know, you guys.
Yeah, bad flying monkeys, yeah.
5-day hold, yes. So it's true that you get help for 5 days. Oh, you did? Thank you, Nat. Thank you so much.
Actually, it's a 72 hold.
It's on a community post. Okay. I should have looked at it before. I should have went to her page and looked before I came in. Okay, let's get back to
Use your phone, the one that you just showed everybody, the not funny post that you put up about Nitty. Use that and go to YouTube and look at her community posts. It's pretty simple.
this. Wait, let me make sure
Cindy Infinity not there to tell you. She's so educated.
I covered everything. Oh, and then SG is literally playing my live, but she's going, we don't give a fuck what you think. We don't care. It's like, yes, you do. Clearly, you do, bitch. You're playing my live.
When was the last time I played her live? I can't even think when it was.
Shut up. Not all hospitals have psych wards. I was in a mental hospital and no kids. You were.
When was that? Could you prove that, please?
No kids are usually allowed on the floor. And wait, you're saying you're saying no kids are usually allowed on the floor. Okay.
I don't know. Use your own brain. Think about it. Look it up.
Do you see that makes no sense? If she's on a hold, then she's in a psych ward, which equals no visitors. Oh, see, I don't know. I had never been, so I don't
Okay. Hard to believe, but okay.
know. You said she got transferred to Chattanooga. Is that everything that I had on here? Oh, yeah.
What do you mean? Is that everything that you had on there? You're fucking like 39 minutes into your show. What are you looking at? An iPad or a piece of paper? You've been writing shit down. What are you looking at?
And then I also wanted to show you. Oh, I think I forgot to grab it. Damn it. Elliot, I didn't know kids couldn't be. Maybe you have to be a certain age. I've been to the hospital plenty of times.
Good to know, Elliot. Would never guessed.
And then Tina says that's what I thought also.
Yeah.
She said
Tina agrees. That's what she thought also.
she got transferred to Chattanooga. Okay. All right. Well, let's get back
So you be digging up what hospital that is? Putting a picture of it somewhere?
to this.
Should hippie chick be on that for you?
Hi, Malibu Sky. Love music heals. Welcome and happy Easter. Thank you.
Okay, we're writing. Hey, Elmer, you say me, and then you can talk to you. Yeah, I do know Diana.
All right. So this is Jules. I'm playing Jersey with Jules.
Like, well, last night, so that's, and people pronounce like,
Oh my God, Cassie, you didn't hear? She tried to end it. Go look at her community after my live. Mr. Bobbles posted that he found her unresponsive the other morning.
So he fucking hit her in the forehead with his dick. Gave her the old mushroom stamp. According to her.
I'm not buying it.
we know that even if it's like, okay, well, you're gonna be.
Although, wait a minute, I have to say this though. If I'm wrong, all I gotta say is I do wish her the best in any regards. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. So if it is true, prayers. I wish nothing bad on her.
We know what that person's trying to do. Basically run other people off from the. There's different tricks to the trade. There's making friends with pretend friends with each other to get each other's subs, try to teach their subs from each other.
I have to slow down, Jules, because she's obviously had too much coffee.
But there's also pretending to be.
Jules, you are an idiot.
Yeah, gotta agree with Sharon there.
What are you fucking talking about? She is so out of it. Nothing you're saying is
sense.
accurate. Nothing.
Friends, in my opinion, be to piss off the loyal subscribers, and those are the people that, not that it matters if people super chat, but those are the people that.
Yeah, exactly. That's where your mind goes, Jules. And Bobbles. Bet you Bobbles fucking told you that, huh? I bet you any money Bobbles fucking told you that some of the people who would super chat her and send her money left when she became friends with Sharon. I bet you any money.
Just the people that have been with you and they super chatted and stood by your side and cared if there was like tough.
She is talking about me, and
She's talking about Bobbles subscribers leaving her.
That Bobbles and I were trying to get rid of. Can somebody delete Rachel out of there, please?
Thank you. Thank you very much, Sharon. Appreciate it.
All the way, just delete them off of here. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Sharon. Thank you. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, so she's trying to make it like I'm using Bobbles and I concocted all of this.
No, Sharon, that's what I think. I think Bobbles concocted this to get the sympathy of her loyal subscribers, aka super chatters, in her opinion, like Tina Aline, Luna, people like that, back. So she did this knowing that you, both you and I, would call bullshit. She knew you and I would call bullshit on this. Like you were going to believe this. I mean, I obviously wouldn't believe it. Nor, in all honesty, at this point, I mean, I cared at some point, but then, man, that bitch, she can't even take down a fucking video of somebody's name and number. Tries to extort money out of people, threatens people behind the scenes. I've learned so much more too, like people reaching out to me saying how Bobbles has been threatened. I mean, this fucking bitch is gross. Bobbles is gross. Okay. And I don't know. I'm pretty sure she probably said something. She was be talking about the fucking super chat. Listen to her. She's something.
Like, it's all a big evil plan of mine, and I want her subscribers and her super chatters.
She wanted yours. Nobody could super chat you. She thought, oh, okay, people who want to super chat, they're probably telling you. You can not believe me if you want, Sharon, but if you remember correctly, I've been pretty spot on about the shit that's going on. If you notice, Tom Reed's people being there, and you know he reported your GoFundMe that he suggested you make. You might have completed rehab. You might have completed rehab if you thought you could get an apartment and move away from what was around you after. Nobody knows, but Babos had no right to harass the shit out of you. She didn't know you. Tom literally reported your GoFundMe. You should be stating that out to people, letting people know that what he suggested, he was in the background texting or sending Bobbles your correspondence between each other. He was stabbing you in the back.
Jules, and she says this more than once.
You know, like you're going through a tough time because of it. And it's not that they're not happy that there's peace. It's how can you just be all of a sudden be buddies with someone who's basically said some of the most cruel things?
And what about Bobbles, Jules? What about the stuff you said? What about the stuff Bobbles said?
Like I would love to have peace with certain people, but I would never want someone cross you. At least you would think after 3 times, that's enough times. You've been crossed.
Oh my God, I can't even believe
What did she say?
this bitch.
Sometimes you can't be buddies with them. You can't truly be buddies with them. They can never really prove themselves that they're really reliable or trustworthy.
I know you're not, Jules. You're the one that gave her itinerary of her flight and her trip and everything to Bobbles, so that during her whole flight, when she was in Florida or Chicago, wherever it was, she had to be out concerned and worried with a knot in her stomach. I mean, remember Bobbles in her video that Sharon should sleep in the fucking bus station or whatever it was all night in Chicago?
Thank you. Hey, sweet thing. What the hell?
Chat come in. Yeah, exactly. So then they come in and take over the chat. I know they did that to my chat. Come in and then try to like just keep just.
She's talking about people going into her chat, Jules's, and taking over. Mod somebody, then you'll know the trolls.
I mean, Edgar, the comment was from that one person, like, just nonstop, just taking over the chat
What?
and get attention. And once anything goes wrong, like,
Oh, I don't know what she's talking about, but I don't know what she's talking about, really.
if they get slighted just a little bit, then the fight's back on again. So starting
like bobbles.
starting a friendship is very odd to me, but beyond.
Wow, Jules, you really talking a lot of shit, bitch.
Outside of
Sure is. Jules be coming back pretending she went through so much shit. And she comes right back talking shit. She ain't doing herself no favors.
and my opinion doesn't matter.
Okay, well,
It
there's
doesn't matter, Jules. You should stand down.
another part in there. I got like a couple of these, and she's like saying how like I've done so much, and Bubbles people are still mad at me because I haven't apologized.
Yeah, Bobbles is the one.
For all the bad things that I did. Joel, shut the fuck up, bitch. Don't make me go down the list. Don't make me do it. Please don't make me do it.
I will. Because at the end of the day, here's the thing. There's things Sharon has done to me that I won't forget. There's things Bobbles does to me. I mean, both of them. At the end of the day, Sharon knows that she feels the same fucking way. Bobbles has done way more to her than anything that I've said that came from a place of fucking hurt. But I think Sharon crossed the line with the things about my daughter and stuff like that recently. She's crossed the line. And that's unfortunate. Because we do agree on a lot of things, and I do think that at the end of the day, encouragement is good on all sides. So if she'd like to just stop going at each other, I don't care if she plays my content. If she don't mind if I do commentary sometimes on hers. We seem to agree on most things.
Do it. You're gonna make me do it, bitch. I never fucking. Dude, my mother's nursing home was doxxed.
Absolutely.
4 of my friends' personal private information was doxxed.
It was. Yes, it was.
I was wished when I was traveling that my plane go down.
She was.
I was wished hot shots. I was called at 4 a.m. and told I was going to be killed if I didn't
Yep, she was.
squash the beef. On and on and on and on and on, bitch. I did none of that. So you sound real stupid to be acting like.
But you know what, Sharon? You're the one supporting Bobbles and going after people who agree with you that shit is wrong. We don't have to like you to agree that that stuff did happen. Mm-hmm.
Like, oh my God, I don't do shit real life like that. I don't do none of that.
You do. Now you do. You're becoming more like them. And it's too bad.
I don't threaten people. I don't wish people dead. I do none of that.
It's passive aggressive how you do it. Sharon, you do. Passive aggressive.
So, Jules, you sound quite stupid. Well,
Jules does sound stupid, but she pretends that way. Jules knows exactly what she's doing.
You are stupid, but you sound it. It's really.
You do too, right now. Sorry, but it's true. Because you do go real life. You say, and I don't care. So what have I showed their job?
Really coming across, okay?
Of course, you have bunny rabbit ears on your head, but
Oh, you can't understand her?
I can. Now, I don't know who told you that, but I can understand her.
Right?
Maybe you ever sped up too fast.
Seeking attention, right?
It's like, I knew she did lives pretty regular for a little while, and then she stopped, and I don't know much, so I can't speak much on that.
Well, you are.
Yeah, I don't even know who she's talking about there.
They changed. While the friendship, I don't even want to call it a friendship, but it could last for a little while, but it won't last forever. It's like,
Jules is so encouraging, mind you. She certainly hopes for peace. Sure she does. She's a shit stirring bitch.
Shut the fuck.
Funny how she came back when she thought Bobbles and Sharon were trying to make some kind of peace.
Up. You ain't no expert on what my friendships are. Shut up. Music Sky says I've been doxxed nonstop for 5 years. They took
That's from Malibu. She was doxxed by TM. TM tortured that woman.
it offline. Psychos, different crew. Yeah, I have a little. You were with like the TM, like that crew, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Yep, TM tortured her.
Thrill, is that, how do I say that? Oh, Thrill Seeker. Awesome. I love your little avatar name. Welcome. Welcome, Thrill Seeker. I'm a Thrill Seeker
Did you get that thrill from that?
too. I love heights. I love speed. I love all of that stuff. Cruel people. Yeah. Very. And all these people who are just so concerned. Like I already mentioned. Hi, Jacob. You make fun of minors that factually tried to. What? I mean, what are you talking about?
And yet in the
You
meantime,
make fun of
in the meantime, you got 91 people excusing Bobo's behavior. Well, 91 comments anyway. Excusing Bobo's behavior. Making excuses for her. Her excuse was always she was drunk. Her blood sugar was low. But I have a video where she was screaming, cancer doesn't mean that you can act the way you do. But then her buddy Luna makes videos saying, I have chemo brain and that's what makes me act the way I do. I mean, these are fucking idiot motherfuckers is what they are.
minors that factually tried. Wait, what? For that?
Her fucking comments up, I could read them and help her begrudgingly.
Bad boys will be knocking. Shut up. You're fucking dumb. I ain't never said nothing about no minors. What do you?
They're lost, Sharon. They think they're supposed to be in a bottle.
Fucking talking about? I think you have the wrong content creator.
Absolutely.
I don't talk shit about minors, you moron. Nature Maid says, and he complained about eating awful taco salad when he went to visit his wife that tried.
You can tell we have the same people in our room. You know that? Some of the same people. And they've changed their names, but they've made 2 accounts. And are going to both of them, which is not a bad thing. That's fine. What that means is that a couple of people like both of us feel awkward and want to go to both channels.
Tried to harm herself. Really? Yeah, it was a little weird too. Hi, Tim. Welcome, Tim. Happy Easter to you. Mr. Ballas probably has no idea. These people lie their butts off. You ain't lying. I know.
Not more jewels.
Snakes are slithery.
Oh my god, and she's fucking. Oh my god, she's
She's eating celery.
crunching on fucking celery the whole. Whole time. The bitch.
I knew I was gonna do commentary on this. And that is this the same thing I did commentary on? I don't know.
Is eating.
This is the one with net thing, right?
Celery while live. Crunch, crunch, chew, chew, chew.
Oh my god, this is like fucking Groundhog Day. This is deja vu. Sounds just like my life.
Oh, like how irritating. Oh my god, you couldn't wait half an hour?
She must tell some of her people, look, if you don't go to SG's, I'll watch her live stream and I'll just reenact it.
Celery.
Thank you.
It's so disturbing. Hi, Eric. Hi, Sanjay. Welcome.
Celery is so disturbing.
Both of you, welcome, welcome. Shane, do you mind if one of the mods drop by? Oh, absolutely not. Of course. Yeah, of course. You don't have to ask that.
Of course, I'm going to get rid of the whole I'm going to disconnect the chat so nobody can see the link that I allow my mods to drop.
What do I think happening with Bubbles? Why is she so depressed? She's depressed. I mean, partly because SG's been relentless. No BS has been
SG's been relentless. Now, see, there's where you lose me. Chat. I hadn't been relentless. I'd asked her to remove a fucking video. Now, as we roll on, we'll see relentless. Because she doesn't learn. I didn't go after her son. She doesn't say, just because she didn't say his name doesn't mean she didn't go after him. Well, I just don't like Hitler. Is that a problem for you? Am I supposed to like Hitler? Is that a problem? I don't understand. How is it a problem? How is it a problem? Sorry, bad, not good. How is it a problem? No BS made what? 2, 3, couple of minute videos. Now let me ask you a question. Compared to the amount of time that Bobbles went after you, Sharon, And you didn't do what Bobbles is claiming, in my opinion, to have done. Does it make sense to you to try? And also, you also said you didn't even believe that she did it. But right now, you're taking this opportunity to try to stir some shit for people. But at the end of the day, you don't even think she did it. So why, if you're such a truth teller and a big badass, why wasn't your answer she didn't? She's lying. I don't believe it. In my opinion, allegedly, nothing made her do that. She hasn't gone through nothing that I haven't or you haven't that would have made somebody do that. So if something made her do that, it's because she's fucking broken in her own head. 51, I see. Yeah, thank you, Tanager. Exactly, no BS. You even now, do you mention that? No, you do not. Do you mention that I was able to point out that Bobbles has a video up while crying about no BS's video? Had a video up. Still there. That net likes it in the back door. You gonna mention that? No. See, if you want to talk the talk, you gotta walk the walk, but you don't want to talk the talk because you don't talk the talk. You're talking shit right now. You're not making sense, which means you're doomed to fail because logical people, logic is going to prevail. So you either start being logical or, I don't know, get your life jacket on.
Relentless with the stuff they said. In fact, let me remind you of, no BS went back and deleted this from their
Okay, so that's a good thing. You got a problem with that now?
video because it was so nasty.
Except Bobbles didn't remove nets. Nasty fucking reference she made to net. But yeah, absolutely, Bobbles has a reason to pretend that she did something to herself.
But I have it, and let me remind you of.
Oh, well, you should remind people of it because if you think that's what pushed your friend Bobbles over the edge, by all means, please replay it. I'll replay it too.
Some of the things that were.
Oh, come on, if these are the things you think probably pushed Bobbles over the edge, let's double up on this.
Sending her over the edge, you might say.
Yeah, isn't that gross, no BS? Isn't that fucking gross? Absolutely great point. Yeah, relentlessly not putting up with lies and or what they try to torture me with. I'm rubber there, glue. Yeah, but that's a great point. Yeah. You want to pretend that it was disgusting? What no BS did? Really? The shit she was pretending, talking about my dad. The shit Sharon left about my dad? Nah. Mm-hmm.
Hey, let me find that and play it for you. Do I have it still? I hope I do.
Please play it. Come on, if that's what you think pushed her over the edge, let's play it. Let's play it. In my opinion, allegedly. Shows what a good friend you are. You know, you don't even have to play it. The fact that you're looking for it to play what you think might have pushed your friend over the edge shows that you don't really care.
Dang, I thought I saved it. I thought I did.
Yeah, she don't want to give you credit for that. By the grace of God, the bitch lost it anyway, no BS. Right? In the
Maybe
meantime,
it
they still have all their disgusting shit up, but that's okay because it just works in our favor.
didn't.
I go through fucking all their live streams and show all the disgustingness, if that's what it takes.
Or did I?
Buckle up, bitches. You're in for a bumpy ride.
No, hang on. Give me 1 second. I'll check.
Sorry, I will call Dr. Frog when we end this.
You call her evil.
She actually calls herself that. Let's have a look.
Definitely be replaying this shit, Shannon. Wow. You're looking nice. Now, so, Mr. Bobbles, and any of your friends there that want to blame me, who was only talking about blue people the night that Bobbles decided she felt like I was pushing her over the edge. But Cindy Infinity had a live stream calling Bobbles out. And apparently Sharon thinks if this video pushed her over the edge, she'll double up on it.
I want to explain to you guys why I attack people. But I'm going to do it in this little girl voice.
Wow, Sharon, you just don't have any content, do you? Like, did you even, like, time? Have you gone over fair use guidelines right here?
Well, I don't seem like such a monster, and it makes me look smaller, right?
Oh my god.
Hi, Hidden Blessing.
Sounds like another one needs an exorcist. She's demons screaming in Earth's bathroom, and now this one turns into Satan himself.
Right? Can you imagine the disgusting conversations these two have?
Sharon, you know that commentary means that you speak, right? You remember when you wanted us to look up ambush? You know that commentary means that you say something.
We don't have disgusting conversations. Thank you very much.
Oh, okay. You don't have discussing conversations. Well, what kind of conversations do you have?
Seeking people to destroy with their lies.
Oh god.
Oh, disgusting. I'm sorry.
Seek and destroy.
I actually like that song. Metallica. Searching. Seek and destroy.
I wish I still had that. Do I? Let me see. He said that we seek and destroy victims. I had some Metallica in here. Seek and destroy. But I think I erased it.
You're actually off tune right there. It's searching. Seek and destroy.
But yeah, so oh wait, I didn't even get to the grossest part of it. Here we go. Let me go back to it.
I'm a person on purpose. It's just how I'm wired. I bet her home smells of sulfur and death.
And feces. I can't see back.
No, it's funny, Sharon, is that you're not playing the commentary that I did on No BS's video, the same one. And then, actually, the commentary that I did on you doing commentary on this video before. Because, of course, you gotta reuse it because you heard it sent Bobbles over the edge, so you might as well try again. And then I flipped to her saying net likes it in the back door. Now, usually you'll play my commentary on stuff, but you ain't playing that one. Why is that? Don't want to give Bobbles a bad look? Well, too late. Bobbles is not the unsinkable Molly Brown. Hi, Justin.
Jumping up to clean their toys after they use them.
Home smells of sulfur and death.
And feces. I can't see back door Bob jumping up to clean their toys after they use them.
Yuck. So she's talking about the enema. Who's Emma?
She said enema?
that Bubbles accommodate to him in the,
Well, she said that earlier. She said she had a tight ass in my live stream when I did commentary on it from a year ago. She said she had a tight ass and a tight Pussy. Apparently, she got rings around it, but whatever.
Tiffany M style, in the booty,
No, not
to
you,
put it
Nobby.
bluntly.
How about
And
her?
she's saying, or they said that her house
How about her?
smells of sulfur, death, and feces because
You know why sulfur? Because El Diablo is there. El Diablo.
these said toys don't get washed off. Like, none of us wanted.
She means like you shoving Barbies in dog shit and reusing them.
That visual, thank you, no
I
BS.
got the visual. You shoved a Barbie in dog shit and then reused it.
None of us needed that visual nor wanted that visual.
It's not a visual. We are
You take things to a nasty level and you're extra
says the woman who says my dog performs sex on me.
nasty and mean and cruel. Like I said, yeah, I know me and Bubbles went back and forth. I never said no shit like that, first of all. And second of all, Bubbles did nothing to you. I did nothing to you. And yet you come at us with these nasty, cruel.
Because she's against cyber predators and cyberbullying and harassment. Does that bother you as a bully? I would assume that it would. Do you think it's bullying? Then don't do it. And she wouldn't have the videos to make of you. And he or she could focus on somebody else who's doing those things. Then you wouldn't be the perfect specimen to show what douchebags do. If you don't like it, that somebody who wants to say, hey, look at this douchebag and make them seem funny. Exactly, no BS. And she's been saying that for over a year, that me and my dog have sex. And Bobbles has been saying that Annette and her son have sex. Hi, Diane.
Videos.
So attractive.
I reached out to Bubbles and she had been crying. She said 26 people left her because she and Sharon made amends.
I highly doubt that anybody reached out to Bobbles and she told them that, because Bobbles wouldn't be able to receive phone calls on a 72-hour hold. Absolutely not. If Bobbles was able to be reached out to, she'd make her own fucking community post. Nobody reached out to Bobbles.
It's both. But you know what? Those people will come back. Like I told her, we might get a little collateral damage right now because of people like Kimbers who.
Collateral damage. It's an interesting term to use. Collateral damage. That's used to describe people or things that don't matter. And you understand that that's like, oh, maybe these soldiers that we send in on the front line, the people from poor families are probably going to die on the beaches of Normandy. They're collateral damage. We'll let them go in first. Really? Collateral damage. So you and her spoke about this, and you said, we might get some collateral damage. Now, you didn't even say, how did she reach out to you? But people in your room speculated if kids could go visit. It's odd.
Having a big problem that two people tried to come together and make peace. Two people that have been fighting for 2 years. Like I said, it's ran its course. Like at this point, like I'm over.
Well, that's fine, but I don't quite understand why you're both thinking that everybody else doesn't deserve peace. So you think you both get to go after other people? You don't. It's not about you two only.
Over it. Like I'm not mad at her. Like, you know, I can get mad when I stop and think about shit that happened, but I'm trying to move forward with it. You know what I mean? Like I'm beefing with
but you are attacking others.
enough other people. Like I can't fight with everybody at once. And like my resentment towards Bubbles right now is less because when she came forward and she spoke the truth that no, I did not post a picture of
Okay, but you were attacking me. See, that's where the disconnect is. Bobble supported you in something where you were attacking me. The lesser of the two evils is definitely me and the people here. But for some reason, you were attracted, felt more comfortable around, and said, oh, well, that's okay. We're bound to get some collateral damage. I think you thought there was way too much emotion and feeling. You know, normal behavior in here.
anyone's deceased wife and that Mr. Tim had offered her that clip first. So when
Okay, but what about Bobos having a live stream inviting everybody's deceased relative?
she came forward and spoke that, I really appreciated that. And that's why
Who gives a fuck if SG's feelings got hurt though, huh? What's wrong with you, dummy?
I've been trying to move forward with her because I appreciate that she came out and said that. Hi,
Okay, but you two aren't the only two people that matter, okay? Other people matter.
Jax, welcome. Do you know I see Sharon's videos like this one? They play it all the time. She gets nothing because these fucks got her demonetized. Why would
Well, these fucks didn't get her demonetized. Her buddy did.
Al's husband put something in her community page? I know, Eric. I know. Hi, Assad. Welcome, Assad. Good morning. Where are you,
Ass hard. No, so just kidding.
Assad? It's nighttime where I am. Eric, you could be right. Never thought about that. You didn't, Vanessa? I did.
Bubbles is unclear. She's gross.
That's why when I said Bubbles posted, and then I said, I mean, Mr. Bubbles. But I mean, like, I don't agree with people playing games like that. I hate it when people play suicidal games and fuck with people. Oh, I'm gonna do it. I had an ex-boyfriend that did that a lot. And,
I don't know. You just blamed people for sending Bobbles over the edge. So how can you have a reason Bobbles went over the edge if you don't believe it?
but I think she did it because she didn't know another way to get it to stop. I do believe that. I mean, I believe if she made it up, I believe she made it.
What to stop? People defending themselves? Well, that's unfortunate. So you get to can't stop, won't stop, but nobody else does?
It up because she's at her wit's end. She didn't know another way to get SG to stop. And she has
big bad SG.
been begging and pleading for mercy. So
Fuck her. Fuck her.
No, I can't speak for her. I'm not saying what happened. I'm just speculating. I don't know.
So she gets to pretend something? She gets to pretend to get SG to stop? Slander SG some more? Is that what you're saying? It's okay? Shut the fuck up, lady.
Thank you. Your guys' cash apps are so very appreciated. I think loyalty. I swear to God, Ubers to see my mom are probably like in a week.
Stop it. Stop it.
Probably almost as much as my friggin' habit. They ain't cheap. She deleted all those videos.
Probably as much as my habit. It ain't cheap. Wow. Yeah, was she pleading for mercy by calling us? Exactly, right?
And called hotel. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, not just the hotel. That was just one thing. Hey guys, today's my sister's birthday. Oh, Dot313, happy birthday to Dot. Let me tell her. Is she watching? I want to
She said her sisters.
make her a bunch of noise. Can you text her real quick and tell her I'm making her a bunch of noise, or just give her the timestamp? She's we love you. Happy birthday to you. That's always. She's TM. I wish I could try that cinnamon toast crunch cake, but I need a new store. My oven cooks new stove. My oven cooks unevenly. Dang. No, I'm not calling the hospital. I called Tim Hortons once for a good cause. And I was like, I've said.
What's the good cause? What was the good cause? To start some shit. Use your SG voice and your net voice.
Before I was polite. I only asked a question.
You weren't polite.
Well, I recorded it for my video, but I asked the question about their
and you held them up from doing their job.
Points policy, and I was polite. I did not hang up on them. I was not rude to them. I said,
held them up doing their job.
Goodbye. Have a nice day. What in the fuck?
Use the net voice and the SG.
Is the problem? Well, please, she was saying about me. Yeah, well, I'm about to play that part right now. Hi, Tuscany, where she says that I threatened you, which is fucking bullshit. I'm so sick of her and that nut lying. And there
we don't lie.
Is TM now. Hi, Tiff. Where? Wait, let me go back just a little. Okay, here we go.
We don't give a fuck what you disagree with, loser.
See, we don't give a fuck what you disagree with. Clearly you do,
No, clearly you were playing my commentary because you don't have your own opinions on anything.
Idiot! You're playing my line.
You're playing my line.
So clearly
you're playing my line. What is it she doesn't understand about that?
You care.
Clearly you do.
Why? Is there some crotches that you have to cut out of bathing suits?
No, I don't have any crotches. I have to cut out a bathing suit, stupid bitch. That was one time in high school.
Clearly you care about our opinion.
In 1992. Let it go. My God.
Any songs from Disney? Okay.
It's flashing me and lying about me like crazy. So when that man, like, all of that is happening, I'm just like, I heard these. So you threatened Cindy.
See? There it is.
You're playing my video. Clearly you care.
It's right there. She goes, so you threatened Cindy. No, the fuck I didn't threaten Cindy. And I'm sick and tired of you going on here.
Well, you didn't play what I said. You said how irritated it made you that Cindy was going at Bobbles.
You're telling lies about me. Baseless lies. Baseless lies that she pulls out of her skinny, bony, non-existent ass. Hi, Audrey.
Better than your washboard chest.
Happy Easter, Audrey. Let me actually hear what was said right before she said that, because why did she even say that?
See?
Dumb shit. All right, here we go.
So with that man, like, all of that is happening, I'm just like, I heard these.
Oh,
You gotta go further.
she said because I was bitching about Nut because Cindy was praising her. Cindy likes her. Hey, it's on her. Cindy said that she she's not judging what she's done to me. She's only judging how her interaction with her has been. But I was saying that Net is a fucking lie.
But in Cindy's line, Cindy was talking about Bobbles and what Bobbles did. And the comment that I made was that Bobbles called Annette nut through that whole video, though. It had nothing to do with you.
Bitch, she told me that I flushed my kids down
It had nothing to do with you, what was going on there.
the toilet. She said some nasty,
Why aren't you playing what was actually going on in the video? It had nothing to do with you.
nasty shit and lied on me, saying I'm a
No, she's never lied on you. She has a bed.
prostitute. Maddie was clear.
Well, you know, Mama Kelly did suggest you to Irv when he was looking for somebody.
Classier than me and so much more beautiful than me. Oh my god, shut up, Matt Nut. So she was saying all
No, you're totally wrong.
that.
Oh yeah, that Mickey Mouse plastic hand is told. Oh wow, ooh, you're making your point.
And I was saying how, you know, it's so
No, you weren't there. You're not.
frustrating because of exactly that. I was talking about the part where Cindy was praising that nut, and
Wow, totally wrong. But
I was disagreeing with that. And then she said, "Oh, so you threatened Cindy?" Because I was saying, you know, like I'm watching it, I'm just like, ah. So she took that to
mean that you didn't care for it. If you played the entirety of what you said about Cindy's stance on Bobbles and what she did, you said, you didn't like the love bombing that was going on. You didn't like that SG and her were, yeah. SG was sticking, Cindy was sticking up for SG, and she was talking about, she was, yeah, you didn't like Cindy speaking out.
mean that I'm threatening Cindy. You're a
Play all of it. Play all of it, Sharon.
real assumptuous bitch. How the fuck did you get that I'm threatening
It's really pretty simple. All you have to do is play that in its entirety.
Cindy out of any of that? You did it. You made it up. Thank you, Cindy. Of course I didn't threaten her. I don't threaten anybody.
Okay, Cindy. Whatever you say.
You guys have never heard me threaten anybody. I
Really, I did.
had a whole list of people threatened to harm me physically,
Not me.
but never have I done that. I have never threatened
Oh, please.
anybody.
The
Least
other day, you pounded your fist into your hand and said you would like to grind Net's face into dust. That's what you said. That's what you said.
of all, Cindy, who is my friend, moron, lying bitch.
No, you are.
So you threatened Cindy.
Stop.
I just wanna. So you threatened Cindy.
Why
You
don't
just
you playing that? Why don't you play the thing in its entirety?
couldn't take it.
I couldn't take it. That's why you
Oh my God. Shut up, weirdo.
You told me that I'm stronger than you. Because I can't take it. I know.
Blowing smoke up your ass. That's what that's called. I think, I have it slowed down to 75. I believe No BS refers to it as snake handling. Blowing smoke up your ass.
No,
But I'll tell you, encouraging you. I was encouraging you.
was
Look how you use it. Look how you use encouragement, weirdo.
curled up in a ball on the floor because
I've never been curled up in a what?
just couldn't take it. Get fucked. Get real. And isn't
What the fuck are you talking about? Who said you were curled up? What is wrong with you?
it hilarious how all the people that she tells, go fuck yourself. She's the only one finger festing it up every night. Like,
Finger festing it up. Wow. Next, she'll be telling us she never talks sexual about people. Finger festing it up. I'm finger festing it up. I'm the only one of us finger festing it up. The fuck is she talking about? Does anybody know? Can anybody explain to me? Finger festing it up? Right, Nobia? I mean, right? Finger festing it up? When do I have time for that in my 14-hour live streams?
TM. She's fucking herself every night. Not us.
So it's TM or am I? Who's she talking about?
Shit, you got me fucked up.
You don't know who she is. She don't know shit. She don't even know how to stand down.
Bitch, you got that real backwards. Well, and Roscoe.
Wow, this bitch must have had a dog that was a real good lover to her or something. I don't know. Can't get her mind off dogs and shit. This son of a bitch is fucking infatuated with dogs and sex. Ain't that weird? I ain't never seen somebody in my life so infatuated. What do you mean she went and put it on private? It's there.
I did text Cindy and say she's playing your live. You know, I did give her a heads up.
See? 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 You think I'm infatuated with you? Really? She thinks I am infatuated with her?
About that because you guys, who wants her playing our live?
You're playing my life. Cindy plays my life. All you guys got is me. That's all you got. And I think of you as lab rats. You're the perfect specimens for what I think we shouldn't be tortured by. We shouldn't have to live amongst.
First of all, I'm sure Cindy rather have the views and not have people listen to them on her channel. But second of all,
My brother is Gilbert Gottfried.
she's fucking
Herself.
sitting there and
Manifesting.
Wait, what was I going to say? I lost my train of thought.
God. God. I don't know who's more pathetic, her or Cindy. Right, Diane?
Oh yeah, that I texted because nobody wants her playing us and ripping everything we say word by word by word. Like she's such an asshole. She's got something to say for every sentence that comes out of my mouth. She's got something to say. Now I could do that too. I could play your live and
You do.
sit there and fucking ridicule
You do.
and insult everything
You do.
you say. I'm a smart mouth bitch too. I could easily do that to you and probably
You're good at it, but
have these guys cracking up as I did it.
then do it. She goes, and probably have you guys cracking up as I do it. Then do it.
But I'm not. It's fuck.
Oh. You're gonna tease us like that, make us think you're gonna make us crack up, and then not do it. You're just gonna torture us with your unfunniness and say it's a joke.
Lame.
Your lame jokes.
So you made her look like a fool.
Who made who look like a
My God, do they listen at all, other than fucking 3 words?
fool? Shut up.
Something that she was yelling at me for talking about the weather.
Oh my God. Listen to what a liar she is. Hi, how do I say that?
I'm not
Rakiba.
a liar. I mean, Cindy was yelling at me for talking about the weather. Is that a problem for you?
Hello, Rakiba. Welcome. Welcome.
Hey, Ricky Bob. Hey. Talladega Nights. Hi.
She does prawn too.
I do prawn too. Now I do prawn. Listen to yourself, you fucking pathetic bitch. You're the liar.
That was her, huh?
She put it on private channel, man.
Cindy, you did put it on private for a minute, didn't you? And then unprivate it, or did you just let her? I don't know, but I did let her know she should probably.
No, she didn't. But I thought it was your video that I was doing live, doing commentary on it. I kept privating it. She thought it was her internet. Idiot.
Fucking private it, because like I said, who wants her ripping apart everything? Oh, she didn't put it
Say fucking private it, or you think you're demanding things from Cindy now?
on private. Okay.
But you threatened her.
No, I didn't. I can't fucking say that, you lying bitch. She said I threatened her. I don't know how many times. Oh, what a flat out lie.
2 times. Do you know how to count? 2 times. Just because you played it over and over again doesn't mean it's more than that.
You bitch. Oh, Cindy says she could play it all she wants. No, that shit gets on my nerves. Like my
Really? You're playing my content, loser. Bye, America.
feeling is this: if she wants to play my life, well, she's gonna have to waste her storage and her time and effort and
I
screen
don't have to do that. I don't use my storage for it. I don't know what you mean.
record it. I ain't gonna make it easy for you, bitch. No. And then for what? For you to ridicule everything I say? No thanks, bitch.
Don't be so ridiculous.
All right, let me go light my cigarette up. I'll be right back, you guys.
Since when does she have to leave the screen to light a cigarette?
Humper, because I
For 2 years.
Probably be asleep soon anyway. She's probably not out a little bit in a minute.
Can you let me know the proper way to say your name? I don't want to misspell any or mispronounce anybody's name.
Yeah, how do you say Mary?
What
What is
was I
her
gonna
name?
say?
Ann?
Eh.
Tammy?
You're gonna use my commentary to tell them all what she had wrong. Of course, she meant well. I think she just was told some wrong details, I suppose. You know, I mean, being a believer 2 years. And no, you stop it. No, that's a cut. Isn't it funny how Sharon is a fucking bumper humper?
What?
Let's see what intelligent comment she has to say here.
I'm a bumper humper because I played just a little bit of her audio. I'm a
No, you're playing yourself, playing my audio, and then replaying it.
bumper humper. Well, then if that's true, what the fuck does that say about you?
That I do commentary. You're not even making any comments. You're just acting stupid.
Too bad you can't get humped by anybody or anything. Maybe the dog.
What a weird fucking way to come back at me. This woman's mind is in the gutter. Wow, I think she's doing a finger fest.
Well, that's it.
You're hysterical. Shouldn't you be blowing your horn for that?
I'm a bumper humper. But this bitch is constantly playing my life, and she'll play.
Actually, I haven't played your live in a while, but because your voice is so annoying. But yeah, here we are having to suffer through you because you can't stop talking about me because you have nothing. You have nothing. You're pathetic. I'm sorry if that bothers you, but it's the truth.
The whole thing.
Finally, have fun. Enjoy your day. Tell her a little bit. It doesn't even matter. At this point, it doesn't even matter. Oh my god. Hi, David.
I can't believe she's playing.
Alright, so let me. At what point?
At what point? At what point?
So intelligent. Great opinion.
See what I'm saying? Like any little fucking thing I say, she's gotta have an issue.
And that's you playing my live stream, not playing you. I was just talking in my live stream. You played it. You did commentary on you recording yourself watching it. So this is like the third overlay of it.
What point? I mean, she's like bitches about the most minute little stupid shit. She's gotta ridicule it and insult it. You know?
Do you even know what I'm talking about there?
So why would I let her play my lives?
You're actually playing mine.
Why?
I can't imagine
it right now.
Your head doesn't know that we've been friends for a while, and he thinks that we're hate bonding now.
And she called Gearhead Mrs. Gearhead. Not
because you, what's it called? Oh, emasculated him. Yes, you emasculated him. You've got his balls in a jar.
right here, but in what part of her commentary, she called him Mrs. Gearhead. What the fuck does that mean, bitch? What does that mean? Kim's a brand new account. Well, we'll leave Kim in here. You know, Kim hasn't said anything out the way. As long as Kim is all right, we'll let her stay.
Gearhead. Stupid. Play a little bit of this. I'm gonna start it with this.
I don't really want to play my shit.
You're overhumping me, and
She said it again.
No. No way. Did I say it again?
Oh my God, she said you're bumper humping me again.
Had gone. And now you want to pretend as if you knew about it or anything at all. You have no content at all. You prove every fucking time you're
See, Sharon?
lying. Shut up.
I have no
Sharon, you say? When did you buy your ticket on the Titanic? You got your
content at all. Bitch, I can sit down like I did last night and string together a funny little video. Did you guys like my video
No, it was stupid.
last night about
No,
net?
you made fun of domestic violence. You're ridiculous. Nothing.
Not, and it showed her like jumping off the building, turning into peanut
Wow. Really? You made fun of what? Suicide, and then you went back to bestiality? What's wrong with you, lady?
butter that ended up on a cheese badge.
Are you kidding me? You made a video like that? How much sexual harassment do you think I'm gonna take, you fucking pig?
Of course.
Dirty.
And the other one where she was
Investing yourself while you're making these things, I guess. Dreaming about me, lady?
showing us the cake and knitting cake.
Are you really harassing her over cake? Oh my god, didn't that? Oh, cake? You see how stupid you are? That's what I mean when I say you have no content. You're stupid.
Came along with his brand new work boots that somebody sent
You
him.
mean that ST mentioned? Is that what you mean? Because SG mentioned that Nitty wouldn't even know what Timberlands are. Is that why? Wow. I'm going to say it again. Bumper humper. Hi, Levi.
That are still brand new because
Because SG said it. You have no contact. I'm just going to call you Little SG.
he don't work.
Little SG.
So he came along and just stomped all over Nutty Net and
Talking about came along and stomped out. The fuck is she talking about? What is she talking about?
and peanut butter again. And once again,
Oh, your stupid dumbass video going back to sexuality. Man, I'm really beginning to believe that this bitch fucking did something with dogs and peanut butter. I mean, she talks about it all the time. It's like she's fucking like infatuated with it. This bitch must have been.
fate. Unfortunately, gentlemen, you know who's match. Maybe I do need a little.
A loose vag. Could you stop talking about? You sound like Baba. See, you've become Baba. You didn't like it when Babas was zooming in on your fucking nasty ass camel toe moose knuckle?
Vacation first reaction commentary on my channel tonight. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yes, Cindy. Yes.
You're already starting because Sharon owns your fucking measly ass.
Cindy. Cindy wants to do her first commentary tonight.
She sucked at it.
If you don't do it exactly the way SG does it, she'll ridicule you.
Well, I'm sorry. Does that bother you? Then don't do it.
Fuck off,
Sure is,
bitch.
I
I don't have all fucking night to play somebody's entire live stream. Sorry.
So you'd rather look like a fool than make your own commentary?
I got the good parts, and that's about it. Hey,
Did
Sean.
anybody hear any good parts there? Have we heard any good parts? The only good parts about your videos is me. That's it. It's when you're playing me. That's the only time your videos are good. But when you stop the video too soon, I should say, you ruin it.
Fun. Yeah.
Baby, you got nothing. Hi, Robert.
She likes to say that I have no content.
Shoe fits.
You are delusional.
Am I?
Like I said before,
Okay, Tanger. Am I wrong?
I actually have a personality and I'm witty and I can sit down and just
Wow, obviously you've lied to yourself.
sit here and shoot the shit with you.
What do you...
I
Oh, she's gonna put her leg over her head. That's her content. Oh my god, she's literally doing this. She's literally putting her leg behind her head for content.
can sit here and
No,
literally
wait, but her leg isn't going over her head. Maybe she's gonna just bite her own toenails.
just fucking talk. All right?
So wait a minute. Are you just saying... So you didn't put your leg over your head. You just lifted your leg up. I mean... I'm not even sure what that was about. She didn't bite her own toenails. Was she trying to flash her PUSSY to people? Is there a hole in her pants? I don't have the screen extended, thank God. Was there a hole in her fucking jeggings? I think she got those from the, I think they're like tiger print, leopard prints. I think she got them from the garage sale, from the old Sonny and Cher show. Remember? The lady who would go do the laundry? Cher. It was Cher, but she was wearing like leopard print shit. I mean, you smell like something, but could be jungle like. I don't know what's down there. Why did you just do that? I feel offended. Ugh. Honestly, why did she do that? Why did she just lift her leg like that? I think you should all go look. I'm gonna actually send people over to your video so they can tell me why you did that. At 1 minute and...
Yes, Cindy. Yes, Cindy. She likes to say that. I wink. Yeah, sure. Can you guys drop? You just wanted to see my feet. I showed the feet. Personality and I'm witty and I can sit down and just sit here and shoot the shit with you.
Okay, at 1 minute, I'm sorry, 1 hour, 14 minutes, and 24 seconds. You might want to get this, no BS, because this could be your next video. Seriously, you really might want to get this. This could be your next video. I'm just saying. It's the most pathetic thing. And exactly at that moment, the look on her face is pure desperation. Pure desperation. It's pathetic. 1 hour. And it has something to do with Easter. Okay? Got something to do with Easter. Right? So that's the title. 1 minute. And 1 hour. 14. See, it feels like I've been watching it, but time flies when you're having fun. 1 hour, 14 minutes, and 24 seconds. The look on her face is pure desperation.
I can sit here.
What is she doing with her foot? What the fuck is she doing with her foot?
and literally just fucking talk. All right? Why did you guys
I didn't even get that.
erase this message? Did you say something bad? You just wanted to see my feed. I showed the feed. Was he being rude?
Live chat replay is up now, right? Okay, so she says, Cindy Penny goes, I will do it. No way, like she does, meaning commentary. Yeah, we know. Hi, Chelsea. We know you didn't do it at all like she does.
I don't see nothing rude. Elliot's on him. Elliot, did he say anything bad?
You got a bunch of mods in there blocking everybody out of your channel, a bunch of douchebags. How come you unmodded Sean Rawa or whatever?
Anyways, okay, can someone drop my link? Yeah, sure. Can you guys drop Cindy's link again? Thank you. Oh, Tina dropped
Let me drop a link.
it for you right there. All right, so here we go.
She's so exciting. I'm always on the edge of my seat when she's on. She's joyous. I love it when she celebrates with the bells and the horns.
Oh, is Sharon live now? I didn't know she was live.
No, this was at 7:30 in the morning. Sharon was not live.
Yes, you were.
No, I mean this bitch should have been up, like putting together an Easter basket.
I know she wasn't on this side. I should have been putting an Easter basket together for an almost 30-year-old person.
For her daughter.
Should have been at your mother's visiting, bitch.
Or like preparing an Easter dinner. Perhaps dyeing Easter eggs. I don't know, but she wasn't.
Oh yeah, I dye Easter eggs. That's what I do. You know me. I do it all year. Dye Easter eggs. I sell them on the streets.
She was up at 7:30 in the morning on Easter morning, bitching about Cindy and I and playing our lives. What a
Here you are. And yet here you are, douchebag.
miserable bitch. Meanwhile, Rachel's at Dad's house for dinner. Somebody she actually
Wait, stalking my kid? Why would you claim to know where my kid is on Easter? You're stalking my kid on Easter? What are you, a fucking freak? Wow, good thing I got that on record that you're stalking my kid.
actually spends time with and likes. And that's pitiful. And SG, that's pitiful. But you are an unlikable bitch to even your own.
Says Margaret Hamilton.
Daughter don't even want to spend a holiday with you. What the fuck does that say? Hey,
I don't know what my daughter thinks or feels or says or does. We stalking the shit out of her, you fucking skank. Skanky ass leg behind your head, bitch. Your time is gonna come. Yes, it is. This is all I gotta say to you, motherfucker. Your time is gonna come like a Led Zeppelin. You drop right out of the sky. I don't know, you better have some fucking parachute nearby or a life vest. You'll be needing them.
Morning, Silver. Happy Easter to you. But yeah, I'll show my feet. I sure will.
Again. Oh my god. Ugh.
I just painted them too. Hold on. Where's Secular? Hey, Secular, you want some?
Oh, the bitch is fucking resorted to taking money from Mr. Tim and Secular for showing her feet. Woo! Here's your next video after that one. You got a lot of content here.
Free foot fetish? Or free foot footage? Okay, hold on one moment.
Free foot feces? Feces in my foot? Feces in my phalanges? Fecal matters? Thank you.
Here's my little toesies. There they are.
You got fat feet, man. You got no ankles. Someone's got skankles.
As I said.
Someone's got skankles. You know what that is? Just in case you don't know. It's skank, calf, and ankles all combined. And Cindy wants to pretend I'm not educated. Someone's got skankles.
Sorry. Okay.
Yes,
Sorry.
Hitler, the Nazi lover, who invited all Nazis to his live stream. Where are you?
Oh, wait, do I have it the wrong way still? Yes, I do. Okay. I'll put it back in the tripod. There you go. That was your Easter treat. Rag will walk on pillow for Venmo. Yeah, anything more that you want, Mr. Footman, you got to hit my Cash App, and I'll do whatever.
Damn, man. This bitch be prostituting herself out.
You want with my feet. Well, almost. I can pick stuff.
Ain't that kind of prostituting? In my opinion. Solicitation. Isn't it? I could choke a bitch out with my feet. Not to mention my coconut crushing thighs. In case you guys didn't realize that I had those. Woohoo! Yeah, what a whole bag is correct. Good video, right? You got a lot of content now, right? Oh, yes. I don't give a fuck. I'll fucking take. But shit, these bitches are funny when we put our twist to it. Because we don't twist it. It is what it is. This is the shit right out as it is, as they speak. A couple of times you hear me go, what is she talking about? But usually it's because they're fucking so stupid and I can't even pick up what they're laying down. Be right back. The horror's mouth. Yeah, why the long face? Yeah. These bitches be talking about my lovely lady parts too much for my liking. Did you say in some video I, as a cartoon, did it with your dog, Bobbles and Sharon? Bobbles be really fucking thinking about me in a certain kind of way. It is creepy. She one time altered text messages, right, Sandra? Remember that? Remember she altered text messages and showed them on her panel saying they were supposed to be from me, saying how much I love her and I don't know, some shit like if I can't have her, nobody else can. I don't know. Do you remember that? I'd like to get my hands on that little ditty. I'm sure I'll come across it sometime. She's got too much shit. I just click on them and these bitches never fail to fill the role yeah, I was in love with her. I was pissed about Mr. Bobbles and shit. She really went live and did that. I don't know if you saw that one night. She said literally, and that's no lie. She took up people's time from their day to do that. Sharon be all proud when she makes a stupid video. She used to send them to me. Did you watch it? I was like, yeah, it's great. She has tried everything, Chandra, right?
Up with my feet. Listen, real quick story, prison story. Well, I had this one friend.
Yeah, that's all she's ever had. One.
I had this one friend, and we somehow like talked our counselors into putting us in the same room. And
oh my God, you guys did not, did you? You're never going to talk about sex in prison, are you? No way. I don't think so. But if she does, I'll be shocked.
that was awesome because it doesn't usually happen. You can't usually just bunk with whoever you want. They don't do that.
Sure. I'm seeing where this is going.
Because, you'll be taking out and everything else,
No,
but this one did
I don't know what she just said. She said something weird.
it. So, and I had a TV, so it was perfect. Like, we could watch TV together, squish a marshmallow peep with your toes.
Yeah. Nepatrish is weird. Nepatrish wants her to squish a marshmallow peep with her toes. That's like crushing. You'll have to go to see Jules for that. You'll have to see Jules for that one. I'm sure. I mean, I'm sure for a price, Sharon will do that. I'm dying out or diking out.
Okay, I will, but they gotta pay me for that type of shit. Hey, I don't ask for much, but you gotta throw a bitch some coin if you want all these.
Oh my God, she'll do it. She'll do anything for money. The bitch will do anything for money. That explains, in my opinion. Oh, she said that? She said diking out? She said that? That's what she said? No, she didn't. She literally just said, not that it's gross, but it's just, I cannot believe. She literally, even in one of her videos, said, thank you for sending me the earmark $175 for my drugs. Do these bitches have any kind of fucking moral compass or like couth? I mean, first of all, everything isn't on a need to know basis. This bitch talks about me in such a disgusting manner because she's a hoe. And I'm not saying that diking out means hoe. I'm just saying the way she even speaks or presents herself with her feet behind her head and stuff. She is just doesn't respect herself. She wouldn't know what it meant to respect her own privacy or somebody else's. She doesn't even respect her own privacy. That's what I'm trying to say. She doesn't even respect her own privacy. Yeah. How could anybody expect her to respect theirs? You couldn't. She doesn't have the capacity to know right from wrong, it seems. I think that's a fucking defective prefrontal cortex in her brain. I'm just saying, in my opinion. In my humble opinion. I don't know if the doctor used forceps with her or something, or like dented her head in some sort of way, or she fell over, something happened. No, Bobbles does. Well, you know me, I'm everything. I'm homophobic, I'm transphobic, I'm transformer. I'm in love with her. I want to be between her legs while she yells out and makes out with Debbie. Remember that one? She literally put that in her community page. They have no decency. How could, for themselves even, how could we possibly expect it from them? And the people who support them, the women that support them, women that support Chosen One, women that support Bobbles while her husband talks the way he does to women, the way she does. Women should be supporting each other. When Stunning Silver said that to you tonight, or whenever it was, Cindy, that was to you. People would tell you if they're honest people. What was the worst thing I really said about Cindy? I mean, probably the worst thing, and I feel bad about right now, and I'm going to apologize, is that she was a burden as a friend. That's a lie. That's a lie. She wasn't a burden as a friend. But I said that out of a place of hurt because clearly you don't always have a nose whistle. And unless you're willing to have a nose whistle every time you go live from now on, stop trying to make something up that didn't happen, Cindy. You know what happened behind the scenes. You seemed very brave and like logical the night you were saying what happened between Lou, Bobbles, and you. And when it was brought up in the commentary that Annette and I did, that people might want to say, oh, how disgusting. No, no, no. What's disgusting is the video we were doing commentary on. We weren't harassing Lou. We just hit play on a random fucking video, okay? It happened to say idiots, and then in parentheses, and Strawberry's birthday. And she put up the wrong Cash App for Strawberry, too. How convenient. How convenient. Look it. Everybody knows. Everybody sees. And anybody who wants to speak out for right over wrong should be damn proud of themselves. That's fucking integrity. Don't compromise your convictions. Because if they scare you now, then imagine them scaring your loved ones, your grandkids, your kids. If you think you're helpless now, imagine with your silence how helpless they'll be in the future. You're speaking for a good cause and a good reason. And I'm not as proactive as I'd like to be in the combined effort of doing things. I'm not really a cop caller. It really, I'm really not interested in trying to get people in trouble. I'm really not. I wish they'd just fucking learn. And I'm not saying I'm the one to teach them. I'm not perfect. But learn to self-reflect. Learn from yourself. Listen to yourself. I just learned from you. I learned that I could never wonder anymore why you say the disgusting, disrespectful to women sexual shit you say, which I really thought you were like appalled when Bobas was zooming in on your vagina all the time. Now I'm realizing that I misread you. I must have. Otherwise, you're letting yourself down. Because if you were respectful to yourself before, but you're acting like this now, then you're letting yourself down. And Bob was the one. And I kind of think she did because you ain't got no reason to be coming after me. If you want to stop going after Bobbles, that's up to you. That doesn't mean that you compensate for that by going after me. And there's no reason. You don't get to do that. It's not logical. I like logical stuff. And if you can't handle it, then I'll help you along the way. We'll be here to let you know how you should act. And if you don't know how to comply, I don't know, put a life jacket on or stand down.
And let me tell you, I did look into starting one of them feet sites because I heard the money is awesome, but I couldn't fucking figure out how to do it. They want you to like take a picture with your ID but they don't tell you where the fuck to send a picture of yourself.
Shut up. You sound like an idiot right now. Why are you yelling, first of all? Everybody wants to know why you're yelling. That's the fuck. A whole nation is stunned. We want to know. A whole nation is asking. Why are you yelling? Why? We want to fucking know why you are yelling. Why? Why are you so fucking worked up over a foot site? Do that in your private time. This is your story that you tell when you decide to tell a story. This is it. This is fucking it. Is Chelsea still here? This is your story, motherfucker. Sharon. Chelsea's still here.
Holding the ID. I got frustrated with it. I didn't end up starting the shit.
You didn't have an ID. Just fucking admit you didn't have an ID. In that case, why come on and lie to people about your fucking nefarious bullshit as opposed to just keeping it to yourself? You're all wide-eyed too. You're not even blinking. Not even blinking. Convinced everybody's buying it. You're such a douchebag. Hi, Chelsea. Earlier, I was starting a story about my daughter. Got like halfway through, but so the guy, the cop, Bob Lucci, he ended up having to go into witness protection, right? So my daughter went to this seminar thing, and she said she didn't learn much about filmmaking, but she learned something about life. Because he told her, and then this is, yeah, okay. I'm not even going to reflect on into the deepness that I wanted to go there, but because God knows douchebags, not you guys, but douchebags would try to take something that they know. Anyway, it ain't happening. That's why. That's why. I'm doing what I'm doing because this is fucking. Whew, you don't even know. All right, so my daughter, right, says the guy says that he was going to be dying. Bob Lucci. He was sick. No. At this time, he was yes, he was sick. Well, he had a friend who was dying back in New York, and he would have had to come out of witness protection to go see his friend. So he didn't. The guy died. Then he was diagnosed with something that he knew his time was limited. He came out of witness protection program because he felt bad about not going to see his friend. Like, time is limited, basically. But my daughter, my kid, while she was, had to do the intern or whatever, she liked it in the English. She did it the whole time. He was, in that department, whatever, and he had breathing problems and stuff. So he had to do an oxygen treatment all the time. But his mindset was still, even though he was older and he'd been in the witness protection program for a long time and relocated to Rhode Island. In case anybody doesn't know what I'm talking about, this is the guy that the movie Prince of the City that Treat Williams started. It was 1981. Is based on Bob Lucci, which I loved the movie, but I didn't know at the time like that until after he died. Like I was like, oh my god. My daughter says, she had told me these stories about him before she said, she goes, oh yeah, they did a movie about him. She said, Prince of the City. I loved Treat Williams. I did. I liked Treat Williams. He was in Hair. I think he was in the Warrior. Was he in the Warriors? I'm not sure. Was he? I just liked Treat Williams. And if you guys know who that is, Treat Williams was an actor. I just know I've seen the movie, like, I don't know. It's a good movie. He would have her sneak up his breathing treatment machine because he didn't want anybody to know that he was in a weakened state and had to have the breathing treatment. But he trusted her. She was at 18, 19. She was the only one who knew that he had to do that. She would sneak it up the back stairs for him. I said, wow, right? When she told me, yeah, you might. She said, yeah, I guess he made a movie about his life. And I said, oh my God, Rachel. I go, are you kidding me? I said, oh my God, what an honor. Like I said, even Bob Costas came up to the people who had organized the limo ride for him. Because it was raining and she was like, okay, your limo's here for you. And then she was supposed to call an Uber. But Bob Costas was like, no, that's silly. We're going to the same place, just getting a limo. But my daughter didn't know it was Bob Costas. And I said to her the day before, I said, Rachel, chances are you might be sitting right next to the most famous person there and you won't even know. And she was. She was in the car with the person they were honoring just a couple of years ago in New York, Bob Costas. And he even went over, like, the people that she was working for, they weren't too happy that she even got in the limo with him. Like, they were like, well, you weren't supposed to do that. You were supposed to get an Uber. And she was like, or he came over and he said, Rachel, thank you so much for making my ride so enjoyable. It's been a long time since I've had such a nice conversation. Because she just talked to him like he was just regular, because she didn't, she didn't know who he was. And she called me up, Mom, you must be a psychic. And now these motherfuckers like Sharon sitting there saying, shouldn't he be spending time with your daughter? No, she's with her father, who he loves. My kid loves me. You people, not you guys, you people threatened her life and her livelihood and her reputation. Anybody who supports these people, I want you to remember to self-reflect and make a conscious effort to better yourselves as to what you condone. Step out of your fucking shoes and imagine if you put in that much effort to be a productive, good citizen in society. I put in a lot of effort being her mother. She wasn't raised with her father. I'm no meth head. I don't have dogs licking peanut butter off my crotch. How dare you sit over there and pretend Stunning Silver, Kathy Risley, Nepatrish, Ask Me, Cindy Infinity, I'm About, and anybody else over there. How dare you pretend to be normal, decent people? Do you hear what you're over there listening to? How many times did you call me names with such anger, Cindy Infinity? Because you said I made fun of your permanent disability because of your 10 open heart surgeries. You said you had 10 open heart surgeries, lady. Okay? I noticed you quick removed that video before I got to that part, huh? You didn't want people going, huh? I looked it up. You really can't have more than 4 open heart surgeries. But you were all angry. You weren't nose whistling, though. You didn't have no permanent thing I was supposedly making fun of. That never happened, Cindy. You think it's okay? That makes you feel good that 2 nights ago you were standing up for what's right and somebody came along and didn't like that you supported NetNet? They didn't like that you supported somebody that never did anything to you. Is that what you should be portraying to the children you're raising? Is that what you want them to see? This? Is this what you'd have them watch? Is it? Maybe she could come over and put her leg behind her head for your kids, huh? She complains that I told her she was stronger than me. In certain ways, in certain areas. So is Cray Cray. A lot of people are different. I think Baba's is just disgusting. I think Ollie is just disgusting. There's some people I think are just fucking disgusting. She's lucky that I would say something like that, and I did mean it. But you are looking pathetic right now. I wouldn't say that to you now, because Baba's is kicking your ass big time. She got you all demonetized, jumping through hoops, begging for cash apps, showing your feet. You're fucking like scraping. You better put a life jacket on.
Because I couldn't get past the registration. But I heard there's a lot of people doing that, and I have no shame in it.
We know.
Okay, it's
No,
feet.
no, you've been losing any kind of self-respect you've had. You seriously, Shannon, you really have.
I got no shame in showing my feet and having a website for
You
them.
know, and that disturbs me that somebody like Cindy, who would scream and yell at somebody that didn't do anything to them, is raising kids that in the future will be, mingling with anybody else's kids that's raising them good. I'm more concerned with how those kids are going to grow up. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a shit about her. She don't got no kids. I'm talking about like Cindy. Cindy, you're fucking setting an example for people. Is this what you want? You don't get when I say I want to make the internet a safer place. You're not down with that, huh? Or you think that the more you say, I don't know why somebody who says they're fighting cyberbullying wants to be a cyberbully, that I'm not going to negate and disprove everything, disprove everything you accuse me of. I'm nothing like you're trying to pretend. Suddenly, you're acting silly. You're acting silly. And like I said, I'm sorry. I did not mean that when I said your friendship was a burden and torturous. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. I apologize.
But I'm too dumb to figure out how to get the profile up. But I'm serious. I would do that. Yeah, why wouldn't I? It's fun.
We know. We know, Shane. I remember you shoved your own hand down to feel your own moose knuckle. That was great. I was blinded for 2 weeks.
Fucking feet.
I had to get fucking trauma help. We all went to group therapy. All of us in the community, Monday nights.
But anyways, I gotta do something for extra money. I clean houses and stuff, but it's
Bob got you jumping through. Right about now, anybody who gave to you is giving to Bobbles. Bobbles got you jumping through hoops. Look at you. What happened? Tom Reed give you a one-time payment of what, a couple of $100, or Tom Reed, I'm a weep. X-Chosen one. Silly bitch.
sometimes they fucking flake out on you and you're like, well, I was counting on that money, but no, it's just not really worth it for me to waitress right.
It's not worth it for you to waitress right now. Shut the fuck up. How are you gonna sit there and tell other people to get a job? Or post other people's jobs and be like, I don't care either. That video they did on me 16 years ago. Well, I'm not powerless, Rob.
Now because the Uber is killing me, and I'm like I said, I'm not gonna waitress.
You ain't taking no fucking Uber to see nobody. Shut up, Sharon. Stop it. Stop lying. You are not doing that shit, and you know it. They ain't allowing you in no fucking nursing home. You're a booster. You be stealing from the other patients and shit, checkbooks, whatever they got, credit cards, some shit. Their little peddly $60 personal needs account that they get every month. You don't care. You probably knew when they got their personal needs accounts. Remember? Remember when the staff in the office at the high school trusted you? And you went out walking around with a pair of scissors while you were supposed to be there, what, filing or something? Little office help during your study period. Isn't that what you did? I mean, you're not to be trusted. You said it. Bibles have said she's not to be trusted. And I always notice that fuckers who aren't to be trusted always like to say, don't believe anybody who tells you I don't lie or you can trust me. You know why? Because they don't say that shit. They say, I lie, you can't trust me. But not until they've already got some personal fucking info on you that they're willing to fucking share and slam you with. These motherfuckers be telling you don't trust me after they already effed your boyfriend, maybe sometimes in real life. Never said trust me. You know what I mean? If somebody tells you I don't lie, you gotta just hope for the best. And when they show you you can or you can't, you take it day by day. You take it fucking day by day. That's all you can. If you're gonna automatically think everybody's not trustworthy, well, then you're gonna spend a lot of time not trusting people. And for people who've lived through life, they're gonna think, because they know that people see everybody as they are. I automatically see people trustworthy. Some people are, you're too kind. No, I'm not. I'm just trustworthy, so I automatically assume others are. If they fail to be trustworthy, that's their bad. I mean, how many trustworthy people do you meet in your lifetime? When happiness comes for a visit, offer it a comfortable seat. And I'm not saying I'm perfect, but I know I'm better than some people. Like, come on now. Let's be for real. Cam up and do what? Put my fucking leg behind my head? Smoke a million cigarettes in front of my hacking dog? What do you want me to do? These two. I prefer they would calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Come on now. Seriously. Exactly. Right, Ra? They're low lives. Let's not be, you know what I mean? Like, come on now. Ain't sugarcoat my shit. These are low lives, and I don't feel like, like focusing on them personally as one. I'm just going to look at them as perfect examples, continue to focus on them, and know for a fact that good rules over evil. Because I believe. That's it. I believe that good will win over evil any day of the week. You just got to keep keeping on. It's a fucking tough battle, but silence is never going to win. Don't sit there. You don't turn the other cheek. That's what evil has been telling good to do. Turn the other cheek. Here. Turn the other cheek. Turn the other cheek. God says to. No. Angels don't look like little meek people. They're fucking warriors, okay? Because they know what they're fighting. They're 10 feet tall and bulletproof. Don't tell me we can't do it. And then tell me you believe in the Bible or believe in miracles. You can't have it both ways. You got to believe. That's what it is. I believe they're going to be sorry. And I don't mean like we're threatening them or in a physical way or anything. I don't look at them as people that I'm interested in knowing. That's past that point. I'm done crying. I am not. See, Bobbles is. See, my real tears she used as something to fuck with me. Her friends did too. Nitty did. Jules. And they all fucked with me. Crocodile tears. Disingenuous, right? They were real. As is this. As is. And they, you know what they said? Just nothing, man. They got salt in the ground. Hi, chicken winner. I don't know nor care what she gets. I only give a fuck that she talks about people's kids and says, so what? She talks about people's jobs. She accuses people of having extramarital affairs. And she says, so what? No, no, no. Those are other people's stories. You don't get to do that. You don't get to intrude. There are privacy terms that seem to be a bait and switch to me. It's unethical. And I understand some companies granted immunity over that. They're not held responsible until they're held responsible. This is an international waters, and this is a for-profit platform. They are not covered under freedom of speech. With Alex Jones, the precedence was set. With Johnny Depp, the precedence was set. I might not have their money, but I don't give a fuck because I'm just as rich as them. Because I have, like, not much. So I gotta make $1 million out of a new pair of socks. You know, when I was little. And I would have holes in my socks. I'm discussing all of us right now about how much it matters. That if it's not broken, don't fucking fix it. Because usually what they come up with next is like not comparable to the old thing that they said was outdated. What are you talking about? VCRs last 20 years. DVD players last what, 3, 4? Not as consumers, Rob. Not as consumers. All you gotta do is one day stop buying something that everybody buys every day, or protest against a certain company. Hey, we ain't buying from there no more. You're gonna fucking advertise on this shit, and they'll take notice then. It's just being that proactive, you know what I mean? Because I'm really not into it. I really don't have the time. I prefer people just automatically knew how to act, but it doesn't seem like they're getting it. So unfortunately, here we are, motherfuckers, and take a good look. And I suggest you guys get a parachute over there or a life jacket because it's a no-go.
Right. I know I won't make any money, so I'd have to venture out a little bit to the subdivisions, and I did that before, and it wasn't worth it. By the time I fucking paid for Uber there and back, it wasn't even worth it.
How about you fucking didn't act like a fool at your age? And why don't you have a license? Why can't you drive? Why did you have to steal people's cars that worked for them and bought them and raise their insurance? What made you think you get everything for free? That you're so fucking entitled. You're not even grateful entitled. You don't even have the decency to be grateful to human beings, mankind as a whole. You individually pick the people. She never gave to me. She's not a big donor. Yeah, fuck her, I'll harass her daughter. Oh, that's awesome. Trump's ex-wife, that's awesome.
You know what I mean? But I would love to find something that I can do at home, like data entry or something. If anybody knows anything, like,
How about you just look it up yourself? Read it yourself. Earlier you were like, I can't believe nobody sent me a screenshot of that community post. Who do you fucking think you are? You had Sunshine text me one night and say, Sharon wants to know what Angie Reacts means in this video. Who's she talking about at 24 minutes in? After she's been bashing me. After she's been bashing me. I said, why the fuck are you asking me that? And she thought it was funny. She said, because I'm her assistant. And I said, I don't know about that. You look like a lackey to me, a patsy. That's what that community post was for, a patsy. I haven't seen Sunshine around, though. Has anybody seen Sunshine around? She might have been having a change of heart about you, lady.
legit that
Maybe
I
she
can
got
do
sick of you rolling your eyes every time she was on camera or something.
from home. Please, please let me know. But all right. Oh, and I'm so excited for the new movie, Fatal Attraction. There's a
She's so corny.
but how Sharon or a bar? No, I worked at J. Alexander's. Do you know what? Right. So one night we were watching TV. I'm on.
All right, so she's telling stories about her boring life. We don't need to hear that. Oh, Gangbang Kitty, really? Nice name, Sunshine. Gangbang Kitty. Good looking out for yourself there. Nice name. Gangbang Kitty. Gangbang Kitty. I mean, tell me I don't have these bitches up every, if anything, Baba's collapsed from exhaustion. If anything, okay? Tell me I don't have these bitches fucking aggravated. That they don't have, like, they have to, like, stay awake to make sure I'm not talking about him.
Arsenal of attacks.
Okay, Mr. Sack.
You're delusional. Want to be cool leader? Oh, fucking nut. You're so fucking stupid, Nate. There he is. There he is. Saying something like that. You really are, Bobbles.
See? Sharon ain't got nothing.
Oh my god. I just want to smash that thing in the peanut butter.
Ah, you never threaten violence. You never threaten any physical violence on anybody.
Not just pulverize her into smooth, creamy peanut butter, and then
She's never threatened any kind of physical violence on anybody.
you know what happens with that peanut butter.
Ugh, God, she's apparently had sex with so many dogs. It's disgusting.
You already know
Oh,
what.
oh my God. I literally got this bitch gets too excited thinking about a dog with peanut butter. She absolutely did it. She fucking absolutely. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care what anybody says. This fucking bitch literally did that. Exactly, no man. I never see him anymore either. Oh no, that he's there. He's fucking silly. I sleep. But fuck it. If I'm awake, I'll be awake. I'm being relentless. I'm being relentless. Because somebody fucked with my kid, and that's that. That's it. That's fucking it. I even was like gonna move away from that and say, remove my full name and address. She couldn't even do that. Now she thinks she's gonna blame me for her own fucking pathetic behavior. It's not happening. She chose this. This was her. This was her doing. When she wants to sit there going, I warned her, and I warned her when she was talking about myself. Nobody was talking about. Well, others were. I wasn't. About. You don't get to say. Even though I wasn't saying his name, Bubbles, I can say I'm offended by Hitler. It doesn't always mean it's about your kid, unless I don't know. I don't know what you're trying to say. Right? I think so too, Nobby, that's my opinion too. I'm opening some chocolate. That's right, Bobbles. You want me to sit my skinny ass down? It is sitting down. How about you? Sharon, you fucking bitch. Bumper humping. Bitch, don't give me no diseases now. You get off my leg. What's this? Destiny said she put her baby in a dumpster. Who put their baby in a dumpster? What the fuck are these weirdos talking about? She left her kid in the car for the casino. There's Sunshine. Wow, Sunshine. Epic fail. I thought you were being normal for a while.
Welcome, Sassy.
Oh God, another fucking traitor.
No, I'm glad that you came up.
Traitor? Adults aren't allowed to like multiple things. I wonder if Archie Bunker called people that went to and watched the Jeffersons Traitors. Why is it that people that go to Bible shows from your channel aren't traders? Or is it because you, as pathetic as you are, think you get to change the rules of society? Just because, oh, there's a new invention. It's called the internet. And right? I'm not even eating celery. I'm sorry, it's chocolate.
Because I see my
I'm gonna send you $150 earmarked just for dope for your trip, but no, fuck you.
How pathetic. Did you hear that? Did you hear him? Now, I can't make anybody think logical. I can only suggest it. Oh, Bob was saying that's what I think too, in my opinion. And also, to try to make guilt people whom she has offended by switching over to Shan. I mean, not switching over, but befriending her. Um, to get them to feel for her. And then also, mind you, let's not forget, to make SG look bad. At the end of the day, Rob Barnes, you've been around, I think, for a long time, correct? What do you think? You think they are pissed I didn't die? You think I didn't get sick enough for them? Because that's what I think. Yeah, out of all of it, right? Yeah, she said that too. Mm-hmm. Yeah. She stopped eating because people call her fat. I'm just saying, as a parent, I don't know what she was thinking. Like, there's not much I can even say to her. Except I just don't know what she was thinking. Mm-mm-mm. You think I give the truth, right, Rail Balance? I'm pretty sure that by now, because you have known me a long time, but you didn't come here for a long time. And when you did come, you got a grand welcoming, because I don't mind you. I never had anything against you. It was the same as, like, with Ruby B, right? People who all see the shit they're writing while I'm doing commentary, and I won't read it out. Because I do believe, I pretty much can tell that eventually everybody's gonna see the light. I'm pound at home.
Stupid bitch.
I didn't even know you were dropping the link for her. I go, oh, SG dropped the link. I'll go up there. And all of a sudden I saw Bibles. I didn't know that you did that for her. So. No, I'm glad that you came up here because
Yeah.
Like, everything they say isn't even funny. Grinning Possum says, SG is like a pirate Captain Buzzball, and Net is the parrot that repeats everything. They don't even say anything funny. What do you mean when she was in the hospital? That is Bob was making those posts. The bitch called my daughter a whore. Them's fighting words. She said way more than that. That's just the tip of it. Them's fighting words. What a dummy, man. There's a video up where she's like, over a year ago, why would we remove stuff about SG's daughter? She harassed Luna. So everybody's kids are off limit, right? Except mine. Then she says, people's dogs are off limits. In the meantime, they were harassing my kid. And then you got the same bitch saying, I kicked my dog in the teeth. When did I fucking kick my dog in the teeth, you fat fuck? I'm sorry if I called her fat. I'm sorry if the description fits. Oh yeah, they don't care about the dog hacking like that. They just laugh and yuck it up over Sharon's fantasies about bestiality. I guess that's normal to Cindy, huh? Not normal to you, Cindy? Bestiality? Is that what you condone? You condone Sharon talking about Nitty's kids as long as it's not yours? Really? Hmm. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care where he left you. I don't care what he did to her. I don't care about Bobbles. That's where they didn't realize when they were making up that. See, I'll never be like them. I'll never go after their kids and stuff like that. That ain't happening. That's not gonna. I'm not like that. But I do mean it when I say not a hair on her head. And then you did it. I look like a fucking fool if I didn't make you understand what that meant. That's ridiculous. You think this is suicide drawing after 2 years of, maybe not 2 years, but I mean, you literally told people I didn't have cancer, I had a breast implant explode. And you think because of when it happened, it's supposed to be different for you. So you can do whatever you want. When I react on it, you're gonna fake suicide or whatever. And then when it's always gonna be an excuse for you. You're drunk. Your blood sugar's low. At the end of the day, do you ever think there'd come a time when I just don't give a fuck? And I just don't know what you were thinking. I I can't imagine that you dislike your kids like that. I think I dislike my daughter like that. Mm-mm. You can't make up that I did something to your kids so to justify your disgusting, disgraceful, sexually deviant predator behavior. I don't care. I mean, really. The bitch fucking even snuck drugs in and then came out and bragged about how she still had drugs left. Made a video about it right online. I mean, I was sitting there shaking my head. But see, here's the thing. I thought you were getting better, Sharon. You were just getting worse, man. You be all like now kicking people when they talk about recovery. Like what you did tonight. Wow, Brooke Amber, what would make you think my channel is about recovery? I ain't recovered. That's some shit right there. That is some shit. Poorly. You're gonna talk to this bitch about how much you voluntarily offered to me. You said, pay me back when you can, no rush. Take your time. 3 weeks later, you were telling this bitch some shit. That I blocked you on Cash App and shit. It never happened. That never fucking happened, lady. That's fucking stupid. Blocked you on Cash App. What fucking dumb shit is that? I don't care what you show to prove it. It's a lie. You're a liar. You've conveyed that to everybody. It's almost past the point of having to prove the shit. I just want to grind the shit out of you fuckers. Now I'm just grinding you. Because fuck you. Yeah, Sharon. No finger fest going on here. Who the fuck are you talking about, you whole bag bitch? Well, Irv said. I don't like Irv either, Rob. Irv be coming in here saying some shit. Right? Texting me fucking, I don't know. Nazi videos. I don't know what he's sending me. Not watching. Just Jen, I don't even care. I don't attempt to try to wrap my head around a low life's life. Because I know I'm not a low life. The shit she's talking about here, Paying an Uber every day to get to work. I don't know. I was 16. I got a car. I started working at 15. Got a car. Is that beyond your realm to maintain a car when you become an adult? Is it beyond your realm to pay an electric bill and not run it from the neighbor's house? Is it beyond your realm to not have to suck a dick to have somewhere to live? I mean, you're saying maybe you want to. I don't know what to tell you, loser. What is it beyond your realm that you can't afford to pay for your own habit without boosting and making everybody else's prices of stuff go up higher? Is that beyond your fucking realm? Then I don't know what to tell you, peanut brain. I don't have the time for your low life ass that inserted yourself into my world. You're beneath me and about to be trampled on. See, before I used to care a tad about your feelings or Sharon's feelings or any of these fuckers' feelings. Not anymore. That's gone by. Yeah. Especially when they're sitting there with this. This is the most. I believe this has gotten the Rotten Tomatoes award for the worst acting I've ever seen in my fucking life. This is pathetic at its finest. Okay? This
Like,
is
you
your
know,
that's
jib
pathetic
jab with
at your finest, lady. At your fucking motherfucking finest. You're pathetic. If this hasn't confirmed it for everybody, well, we will. We'll drive this baby right home, motherfucker. Let's drive this baby home. Let's put some nails in the coffin, shall we?
I have said sorry. I have said I'm embarrassed for my actions. I have tried to do the right thing.
Really? It's taken what, 2 years, you say? 2 years, you say? Thank you, no BS. I appreciate you guys.
What more can I do? And then when I say that I'm not making fun of them, and I
I
haven't,
don't know, glue your lips shut. Maybe sew them shut, staple them, I don't care. Shut the fuck up. So predictable that 3 days ago I said, oh, hell to the no. Now I'm coming on stronger. Because if you think for one fucking second your pitiful ass is going to blame me for any of your actions, you can go fuck yourself, bitch. Oh,
been talking
not a finger fest, Sharon. You fucking fish finger brown Betty having bitch.
about them. That's still not good enough. The bitches won't leave me alone. SG, not, no BS. Fucking Tanger, fucking all of
Tanger? What Tanger did to you? I mean, come on now. I can understand, not understand, but sure, we can narrow it down to who hasn't done anything to you right now. Like Tanger? Come on, fellas. I want to hear. Come on. Yeah, the brown Betty finger. Oh, we'll get there, no BS. We'll pound the shit out of this. She ain't making money off this. Bitch, come on. Tanger, I want to know. What did she do to you, bitch? You better fucking have a good reason, cunt sucker. Cause cunt sucker? Wow, that's a new one, huh? What can I say? She is not attractive. I don't even know what to say. I slipped out of my mouth. I just hate the bitch. I don't care.
it make me want to fucking die.
Tanger makes you want to die. Oh, you make me lit. Ooh, you make me lit. You're my best friend. But been with you such a long time. You're my tanger. Bum, ba, da, bum. Bubbles is a bitch. Yeah. Tanger's my best friend. Remember you tried to fuck her up with the whole AMF shit? Like you thought that I would ever believe that Anna Maria Fellatio would ever fucking be talking smack like that shit you tried to present. My good buddy Anna Maria Fellatio. You're out of your mind, bowling ball head. Don't you have some kind of
And she thinks
alley you're supposed to be at? Some pins you're supposed to be knocking down, bitch? Some fucking Fred Flintstone team you're supposed to be dealing with?
she can call me a beluga whale.
Oh, I called her daughter every sexual name in the book. Somebody get here. I hate her. I hate her. I hate Angie. I hope she get hit by a truck and dies.
She looks like she's constantly getting squirted in one fucking eye. But do I put her down physically all the time?
I
No.
don't know what you said, blubber. Can you repeat that? I don't speak whale. Learn how to spell weirdo before you come in a room trying to talk smack. Look how pathetic you are, man. You like Pussy Tangela. Ooh, Pussy Tangela loves it. Learn how to spell, bobbles, cocksucker. Don't let your emotions get away with you while you're typing with your big old fat fingers. No. You can block that
I
shit.
hate when you put the
No. You
booty.
don't have to block it when it's putting me down. Block it when it's putting my friends down. Excuse me. Block it when it's putting my friends down.
And the fucking first thing I fucking think of is how fucking horrible, disgusting, and weird, and all the fucking names that fucking Nut and fucking SG and no.
Yeah, she calls her Nut. You see, Sharon, you'd sound more sensible if you weren't harassing Annette and you cared more about your credibility to do that, not harass Annette, so you could point out how pathetic that is. It's so good of a point to make. I'm so glad nobody else pointed it out to me originally, because I'm not perfect. I never claimed to be. That's why I need you guys to point out to me that throughout this fucking pathetic display, blubbering with slobbles.
Good enough. The bitches won't leave me fucking alone.
I'm sure we will. Your odor enough is enough to repel us.
SG, Nut, no BS, fucking Tanger, fucking all of it make me want to.
Ain't that some shit right there? I want to know why you calling that nut and think you're convincing anybody that you're aware of your actions. You are not aware. Now, you may be pretending what you did. You may be pretending to get mental help, but you fucking need it. And that's the problem. So you better come back and fucking prove that you're capable of acting like a normal human being amongst the rest of us productive people. Or, bitch, you're really getting some fucking help. Trust and believe I'm not fucking around with you, loser. You don't get to harass my kid because you know your parenting skills failed. So go fuck yourself, douchebag. Yeah, one finger fest. Shut up, skanky ass fucking Sharon.
Fucking die! And she thinks she can call me a beluga whale when she looks like she's constantly getting squirted in one fucking eye. But do I put her down physically?
I'm looking at it squirted in one eye. I'm constantly getting squirted in one eye. What does that mean? Can anybody tell me what that means? I'm gonna need to know. What does that mean? Am I getting the red eye? The old one-eyed snake red eye? Is that what she's talking about? Is that what she's referring to? Did she really say squirted in one eye? What, does somebody have like a water pistol? Or is there like a clone with one of those, a clown, I'm sorry, not a clown. A clown with a squirting flower or something? What does that mean? Am I like a carnival game where they gotta squirt me in the eye? What does that mean? Yeah, none of her friends come to her rescue, right? Because she told them prior, don't rescue me, I'm lying. Ain't that some shit? Teddy who? Who's Teddy Bear? Oh, yeah. Well, you know, some people smart enough. Especially when they know that over 22 million people in the world have suffered from cancer, and it doesn't look good when they're supporting that. And also, Bobbles was binding her with the golden handcuffs or something. I don't know, like, you know, Annie, you've lost people to putting a bullet in their head. She makes me want to put a bullet in my head. That's what she was saying to her in their private chats. And Addie snapped on her and said, Bob, you know what I went through with that? How dare you say that? Addie had enough. She kept using Addie's tragedy, allegedly. Like, it's not a joke. That truly happened. She really did say that that happened between her and Addie. Addie had enough. Because Bobbles was breaking the law, and Addie knows he is. And if Addie continued to condone it, Addie would be breaking the law. So the fact that she left, hi, Mr. Rourke, pretty much confirms Addie knew Bobbles was breaking the law. At the end of the day, Bobbles, you're breaking the law. You can continue to threaten me in your community posts. Say whatever you want to me. Do whatever you want. Come on now. I'd prefer you just carry your fat ass up my stairs and confront me. Like, come on. Let's just do this. Can I just get it over with and done with you? Because what you say is fighting words, but you don't want to carry your fat ass up 3 flights of stairs and get your ass knocked out. So, I don't know. We'll do it the way you like. Here you go. That's the way you want it, right? You can dish it out. You can take it in. That's what you said. That's what you bragged about, you stupid bitch. I told you. I don't know what you were fucking thinking. Yeah, well. Live stream what? Oh, that she'll never do that. She knows she get her ass beat. She can't. She uses a fucking scooter at Walmart. Come on now. Beats people with her cane if they're taking her eggplant. Sorry, guys. Oh, hey, Chosen One community. That's what I want to do is make some coffee. Uh, and basically, like Cindy Infinity, like I said, I apologize. You were not a burden as a friend. That came from a place of hurt. But you either need to step up your game of coming at me. But I prefer you do the right thing because you're raising young children. So you should be able to make good decisions and know that when Sharon is justifying harassing Nitty's kids by saying it's a joke, it's a joke, it's a joke, but it's not funny. There's nothing funny in there. It's not even real mean. It's just stupid. It's dumb. How would you like it if those were your kids she was talking about? Or when she's talking about my kid, how would you like it if it was your kids? Does it make it okay because it's not your kids? It doesn't, but you're raising kids. You understand? See, here's the thing. You never know, right? In the future, Nitty's kids might end up meeting up with your kids. And if you've raised some disrespectful kids, I think it's okay to bully people for no fucking reason. Just because they're just caring about themselves. They don't care about dying on their feet rather than living on their knees and doing what's fucking right. at any cost, which I thought you were doing 2 days before when you came out against Bobbles. Then you just fucking became like this fucking, I don't know, legend. Like a disappointment. That was the first time you ever sounded strong and shit. And then Sharon makes a video talking about how disappointed she is in you because you said you like Net because she never said nothing bad about you. Damn, man. You're gonna let that bitch talk like that about you? Really? Wow. That bitch literally made you jump. She made you jump. She admitted too, making you jump. Then she was pissed because you didn't do what she said. You didn't private your video. That bitch be making you jump, you see. Because basically, for me, you're just somebody standing there holding a gun with no bullets. You know what I'm saying? Your game is weak. Because at this point, I'm fucking relentless, man. You don't get it, do you? Stand down. I'd almost suggest every motherfucker supporting them fuckers stand down. In my opinion. Unless you want to do the perp walk with them. It's up to you. I don't know about Canada and I don't really care. All I know is that bitch. These bitches are talking about my kid. I just don't even know what they're thinking. Oh my god. It's like pulling the fucking pin out of a grenade for them. Like they're already done. It was done. It was done when they fucking went over the top. Done. Bobos had one tiny inch of salvation when I said remove that video, but she couldn't even do that. Shouldn't have done anything she did because I didn't talk about her fucking stupid Nazi loving kid. Okay? I don't give a fuck about him. You understand me? You say he spit in your face? Well, he's a disrespectful little shit, and I don't care. That's more of your complaint than him dressing like Hitler. You're a fucking piece of shit, too. Your mother punched you in the stomach. She's a piece of shit, too. You're from a line of shit, apparently, from what you say. Am I correct? I think so. I don't know. I'm so perplexed, but I'm pissed that they're gonna make me have to continue to expend the effort. But it's gonna be worth it because I believe this is God's plan, right? Chosen one community. Right? It's God's plan. If this is what it takes to make social media a safer place, I don't give a fuck about it. This is what it takes to make social media a better place. These players now that are like all just rats over there, I care about the future and where it carries on from here, and I care about people as a whole. I'm thinking somebody dressed like it, not that doesn't have the mindset to remove. I don't have time for that. That should have been dealt with a long time ago. It's not okay for him to be able to post that on Facebook or dress like that in school. That's not anger issues. That's anti-Semitism. Those are not anger issues. That's anti-Semitism. Yeah, but even still, Rob, would you have used it like that? But I'm glad too. I understand what you're saying. These poor kids are never going to be able to enjoy 1 minute of their life if they constantly have to be defending themselves against a bunch of unhinged unhinged strangers. Okay? Anybody's parents would have kicked her ass. But her fucking people, few of them. Elliot, or no, Stephanie Dawson, especially. That's when she left me, too. When she heard I was Jewish. Stephanie Dawson thinks we don't know that she's a fucking anti-Semite. Stop playing, Stephanie. We know about you. You too, Mr. Tim. Maybe you guys are a match made in heaven, motherfuckers. Oh, no, that's chicken winner. It's all in how we use it. We use it for good. And we think of this as a territory that we want to conquer. We want this. They want it. This is a battlefield, and it's very important for the future. We can't let history repeat itself. It's extremely important for the future for us to win this battle. It's extremely important. There's all kinds of battles going on in the world. This is just ours. In my opinion, I hope you're with me, all of you. It's worth it. And even if we don't succeed, which I don't think that that's even a possible thought, you know? Ask me where I am in 5 years from now, I'm going to say much safer on the internet. Okay? And I promise you, just believe. I think we did too, just John. No. Well, they can be deceiving, but then if that person doesn't take the time to say, I'm sorry if you misunderstood it that way, if they instantaneously make some video saying, right? Now, some people do, and that's okay. It's understandable at first. Learn. So, conscious effort every day is take everything day by day. You know? Right, so we let it out. In my head, it's US, it's us, and it's, I don't know what that means, Rob. Can you remove that? Do I have like a mod, or can you remove your own comment there, Rob? I don't even know how that pertains at all to what we're talking about. Do I have a mod here? Diane, is she still here? Hidden blessings. Rob, can you just remove that comment yourself? I don't know what you mean by that. Who's the people responsible for 9/11? I don't want to hear it. That's political. I'm not into it right now. You won't like what I say. We need to stand united. Nothing is, Rob, did you remove your own comment? Where it says, in my humble opinion, it starts with IMHO. Did you remove that? Or Hidden Blessings can, if you didn't. Yeah. Nothing divides people more than making them think they have a choice, Rob. Hey, I really appreciate you guys. You tried, but you can't. Well, I'll do it, I guess. And you know better, Rob, and you know better. You know we don't share the same political beliefs. Don't talk politics with me. See, I don't think I'm always right. I just think I never lose. I only win and learn. Well, hopefully Hidden Blessings got rid of it. Thank you, Chicken Winner. Hopefully somebody good removed it. And not somebody bad. You know these Hawkeye people fucking look for anything with me. Anything. Anything they can make up, anything they can try. I mean, they can do whatever they want, even if they did get rid of me off the channel. I'm still coming for them. I'll make a new channel. If I die, I'll haunt the fuck out of you. Anyway, you look at it, bitches. You fucked with my kid. Sharon, you got a comment up in your fucking shit talking about my kid sexually. You're fucking gross, you big whore. You dirty fucking footed pig. Ugh, probably got fucking sores all over you. You're fucking gross. You're fucking gross. How dare you leave up comments like that about my kid? You fucking barren bitch. Hey, you guys, you know what? I fucking love you guys. I think your tolerance with me, and I hope you understand that I am never, ever letting anybody in this life or the next get away with talking about my child, my productive, wonderful human being of a daughter like you did. It's not happening. I told you over and over again. I did not harass your son. You don't get to keep claiming I privated them or I didn't say his name. You come with proof or you go down. You're done. Oh, and don't get all excited. I don't mean go down on me. I know that's tantalizing to you, you pathetic piece of crap. But you are done. You're done. You don't get to pretend I did something to you that you did by your own hand. While I'm talking about fucking blue men, you think you're gonna pretend I was talking about you? Are you blue? Do you live in Kentucky? Are you blue? Is your last name Fugat? Are you an alien? Are you Bigfoot? Are you a cryptid? No, you're not. You don't get to pretend. You disgusting blight on society. You're a smear. No wonder why your mother punched you in the stomach, in my opinion. Sorry. Does that bother you? I don't care. I don't care. You should have never made me not give a crap about your feelings. That's when you should worry. You had nothing to worry about. I was doing nothing to you. I had my own worrying to do about my own self. But you decided, man, I better make myself in fear. For some reason, you felt that you needed to be that. You needed to be on the lookout. You need to fucking fuck yourself up. You need to fuck with yourself. Because that's what you did. I didn't do anything to you. You can say it over and over again, but I have the proof from fucking Timbuktu and back to prove you are a blight on society. You should have been a BK, in my opinion. So you should have been, or should I say a KB? That's what you should have been. You should have been in the bucket. That's what you should have been. You should have been. You. I don't like you. I hate every fucking molecule that is wasted to make you. You never should have spoke sexually about my beautiful, wonderful, productive citizen of a daughter. She's my fucking hero, and you're nothing. Do you understand me? You are just done. Man, fuck. Who doesn't know to pick their battles wisely? When I repeatedly said, who the fuck is going to believe you that I got stage 3 cancer and decided to go around bullying a bunch of fucking strangers while I was fighting for my life? I ain't getting help, motherfucker. Fuck you. I played your fucking video the other day, bitch, when you were making fun of me crying. You made fun of me crying, bitch, remember? You fucking made fun of me crying, bitch. Remember, Luna? Remember? Yeah, go help your friend, cunt. Tell your fucking friend she needs help, bitch. No, enough isn't enough. Fuck you, telling me I was the one saying that nasty shit about my kid. Who the fuck are you fucking talking to? Where were you when your friend needed you? You weren't coming and talk to me saying fucking I need help. You dumb bitch. Fuck you. You said it yourself. Your dumb bitch friend was doing it for fucking attention. You said it yourself. You don't get it both ways, bitch. Simmer down over there, dummy. What's the worst thing I said to you, Rio Grande? And you're sitting there fucking making fun of me, crying my eyes out, while you bitches were fucking harassing the shit out of me. I was fucking bald, bitch. You expect people to believe that a fucking 52-year-old woman recently diagnosed with stage 3 cancer was going to come out and start harassing and bullying a bunch of fucking complete strangers? Is that what you expect the courts and the fucking sensible public to believe? Is that what you expect people to believe? Not everybody's as dumb as you, dummy. Stand down. Luna. Dumb bitch. Stand down. You don't know what it feels like to fight when somebody fucks with your kid, do you? You know. Well, then I suggest you stand down. Man. I'm gonna be fucking whole channel dedicated to trying to fucking debate my cancer. Whole channel telling people to report me for fraud. And she thinks she's gonna come in here and talk about my mental health. You know how much time that dumb bitch spent? You know why she's so mad? Because that bitch didn't sleep all night. Because she watched me all night long. That's why. Hey, Luna, you know you did the right thing. You could sleep. There's a Luna got blocked. Making fun of me, sobbing my eyes out. Saying blah, blah, blah. You think you're going to come in here and say enough is enough. Your own channel dedicated to harassing the shit out of a complete stranger fighting for their life. And you honestly think you're going to come in here and fuck with me. You go right ahead, Luna. You support your buddy now after you already called her a fraud and Sharon posted it up on her fucking face on a community page. You go right ahead now. Cause your opinion matters. You didn't just lose your fucking integrity just then. You know how dumb you sounded? You could add actual decent people supporting you. But you came in here spouting your dumbass lunatic mouth, thinking you had any dog in this fight in the first place. You never had a dog in this fight, Luna. Nobody respects you for inserting yourself in it because you didn't have a dog in it. Everybody looks at you as just a fucking busybody that really doesn't know what the fuck you're talking about. That's all anybody thinks of you as. You never had a fucking dog in this fight. Yeah, that's how we all think of you. That you don't think for yourself. Or you think it's right to lie because you like jewels or you like bottles, so you'll lie. And then you'll say, yeah, maybe it wasn't right for me to do it, but blah, 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 blah. I don't care. Everybody saw what you did. Everybody's going to see more of what you did if you keep doing anything. You have no dog in this fight. Stand down. And there's only going to be one side that wins here. And it's this side. That's it. It's done. It's written. It's God's plan. Ask Chosen One Community should tell you. See, Bottles wants to make fun of that song where I'll listen to the words and say, I like this. There's a big difference there, you see. Bottles, you're dumb. Anybody, hi Tander, anybody who supports any of that shit they do will eventually trust and believe. Learn right from wrong because they'll see, because I'll make certain, we'll make certain. We will all, as a concerted effort, as channel owners, make certain people know what you've done. Exactly. Yeah. Right. She thinks she's gonna leave up a video with my fucking real name and number. And Luna's gonna come in and tell me I need help. Like for real, Luna? You need to stop. Back off. Back off, Chihuahua. Don't get a Taco Bell. You gonna tell me I'm racist? You think I care? I don't. I have a half Chihuahua dog. I'm not racist. Anyway, now to me, that's kind of Ricky Gervais funny. In my, I think I'm sorry. Well, we are defending the future. We're defending the future. This isn't about self. This is about everyone. There is a we here. Not an I. This is we. This land is your land. This land is my land. And these motherfuckers can go fuck themselves. No one finger fast. Just go fuck yourself. Because this land was made for us. Not you, not you. We're just calling out the sick one. We're doing a favor for the world. We're thinking globally, starting locally. Damn straight. And she is. All I'm saying is they gotta have some parachutes or life jackets because they're done. Anybody defending them that has anything they hold dear as pride should just back away because I don't know. You don't want to do that perp walk, do you? Be embarrassing, wouldn't it? set the precedence of just some nobody like us getting justice. Wouldn't that screw you up, Dr. Tina Lane? I know it's not your real name, but see, I'm not like that. I won't dox you like that. Would that look good if everybody knew you contributed to people who bullied and harassed people mentally while being a psychiatrist? That's kind of fucked, ain't it? What word? Did somebody say something to you, Tanger? Did something happen? I didn't see it. Did you? Oh my god, let me look. She said some shit. You're so pathetic. You think diking out offends normal people? No, it was your pathetic story about being in prison diking out. See, normal, productive citizens dike out in their bedroom if they want to, of the place they pay rent for. You know, they're not begging for people to buy pictures of their feet because the person they're sucking their ringed anus owns them right now. They got them demonetized. So we're just kind of laughing at you that us as taxpayers had to pay for your low life ass to dike it out with whatever other inmate looked best. See, we as decent people, we don't have to take what we can get. See, you do things out of necessity. We do things out of desire. It's what we want, whether it's a woman or a man. We'll do what the fuck we want. See, you got to do what you have to. You'll steal it if you got it. Because some stupidity inside of you tells you you can't do it, Sharon. You just can't hold on to that. You can't act like a normal person. You're so insecure with yourself. You believe the voices in your head, Sharon, that tells you you have to resort to being a low life Sharon. You'll never be able to be a functioning, normal, responsible adult. And you buy into that. That's your own demons, honey. But most of us don't have to dike it out with what's ever available in prison. You understand me? God knows where that's been. God knows where you've been. I know I'll never have to find out. You'll never be anybody I rub shoulders with. Oh, Tanger would never even look twice at you. Sharon, you'd be lucky if she did. You're stupid. You're just that dumb, don't you think? Don't you realize that most of the population looks down on you and thinks you're ridiculous? Like you holding your foot up? What is that shit? Holding your foot up at like, what was that? 1 hour, 24 minutes, 17 seconds, some bullshit like that. I don't know. Somewhere around that torturous time in your last video. For some reason, you brought your foot up to your face, stroked your own face with your foot. I'm not sure what school you had to go to for that, but woo, kudos on that. You still owe money on the student loan? I don't know. Woo! Damn, man, that's quite the talent. Put that on your resume, lady. Don't ever think you're any match for anybody here. You're not even a worthy opponent, but you have forced our hand. You have forced our hand. I almost feel sorry for you and your friends, and anybody else who partakes. But I do feel so proud of all of us, because we are the warriors. We are the champions. We are the champions. No time for losers, 'cause we are the champions of the world. Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? I'm sorry, John. I don't know what this name is about, but prayers. I don't have time to look back on it, because 7 more legs and I'll pick my nose with my tongue. I'm sorry, John. I want to look back and see what happened. I'm so sorry, John. What an asshole I am. I said I can't. I don't have time, and I do. After I laughed about the toe thing, I had to do it. I love you guys. Peace, love, and tacos. United we stand, divided we fall. Remember that. Stay united and grow stronger. Share this out. This is a good cause. This is our purpose. These are my people. This is God's plan. I love you guys. Peace, love, and tacos.